Hello, hello, hello. Crochet a row. Oh, it is now part of the spinny wheel. Sorry, not me just like jumping right on a question from abs. But the spin the wheel redeem. Crochet a row is now on there because we had like the channel point. Oh, sorry, the channel point. We had the question card, the Hunger Games, the Crochet a row, and the Eat Sour Candy. And it happened a lot where they got like all redeemed on one stream, and I would basically be jumping from one thing into the next, and my brain would be like, what? All these context switches can handle. So I decided to put them on the spinny wheel, and you can redeem that once per stream. And also, if we hit both of the daily goals, we'll do an extra spinny wheel for free. So that's the idea. So then it becomes like less of a thing where we do all of them every stream, because it's just my brain cannot keep up. I'm getting older, you know. I'm almost 28. My brain is old. Also, I literally just bit my tongue like 30 seconds or maybe like a minute ago. And it hurts. I feel so stupid. I was like eating the last bit of my lunch and I just bit my tongue and it hurts. I'm gonna say hi to everyone, nonetheless, to look at you, Lunar, just flexing away your points. Wow. Thank you for being here for that amount of time that you just got the flex, the 2.5k. That's impressive. What's the lunch today? So I have some toasted bread with, it doesn't look too good, but it's delicious. It is called frikandel pan. It is a Dutch Indonesian dish. It's very delicious. It's basically like minced meat with potato that you put into the oven and then you bake it, and then it like with a nutmeg in it, and it becomes very delicious. And you usually eat it like with your dinner, like with your rice table, which again is a very Dutch Indonesian thing. But you eat it like as part of the dishes. But the day after, it's really nice to put it on your bread. So that's what I'm having for lunch. Right, I love nutmeg. It's so good. My boyfriend always uses like fresh nutmeg as well, which is extra delicious. But let me see who got first crew today. I see Rose. I see Koki. I see Butterfly. I see Chris. And I see Ari. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. Please enjoy your part of the cool crew of today. Thank you for being here early as I start the stream. I really appreciate it. And let me say hi to everyone. Mark, welcome in. Hello. Rose, welcome in. Koki, welcome in. Butterfly, welcome in. Brittany, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Abs, welcome in. Ari, welcome in. Kathy, welcome in. Also, good luck with the presentation. You can do it. I did read your message earlier. Laura, welcome in. Bud, welcome in. Esmifi, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. Cece, welcome in. Doba, welcome in. Charlie, welcome in. Yen, welcome in. Lunar, welcome in. Smith, welcome in. Amesty, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. And Miss Wordplay, welcome in as well. It's so good to see all of you. If I feel like Esmifi, I don't think, yes, I did say hi to you. I was like, I started to doubt myself for a second. Today I'm cool. You're always cool. But today you're like extra cool. Gotta try it sometime. I will see if I can find a recipe for it that is in English so I can share it with you guys. Because the recipe that we have is obviously in Dutch. Also, Sosolo, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you today. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up to make sure that I said hi to everyone. Also, we are indeed hosting a giveaway. I see already a lot of people entering. But if you also want to enter the giveaway for the merchandise, feel free to do !plenty. We are going to draw the winner of the merchandise, or like of the giveaway, at the end of the stream. The person who wins, I'll make sure to contact you either through Discord or through Twitch. And then we can set everything up. You basically get to pick any item from the store, whichever you want from any line. And then we'll make sure to send it to you. So that's the plan. And if you want to enter, you do !plenty. I am using Streamlabs again because, as we all noticed on Monday, mix it up for giveaways is not great. It as it turned out, I let the timer run. And at the end of the timer, nothing happened. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Chris. What the heck? That's very sweet. giving other people a chance. That's very kind of you. Also, Satoru, welcome in. Hello, and External Bug, welcome in as well. I made biscuits and gravy casserole yesterday. Oh, and you have leftovers. Honestly, leftovers is just OP in general. Like, having leftovers for like breakfast or lunch is just 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, maybe. Also, thank you all for entering the giveaway. Cylon as well. Also, little heads up. If we do the giveaway, it is gonna be the same with the cow. The thing is, you have to be comfortable giving me your address because I have to enter your address when I'm buying the merchandise for you, basically. If I'm at the seminar while you announce it with, yes, I will also post it in Discord. Yeah, I'll make sure to post there because obviously I mean, it's nice if you're here live, but I know that people have stuff to do. So I want to make sure that everyone can enter the giveaway during the entire stream. And if you're not here, I'll make sure to announce it on the Discord too. Dude, you also want some frikandel bun. It's like smelling my lunch. She's like, can I have a bite of this? Also, hi, Micah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Also, Miss Wordplay, thank you so much for entering the giveaway, too. Cute. You're so cute. I missed you today. I was out of the house all morning. You guys want to hear a really stupid story? So, I had an appointment to get my nail polish removed, like my gel nails, because they'd grown out an embarrassing amount. Like, it looked hideous, so I really need to get it removed. But look at how long my nails are. Wait. That's my natural nails. Like, what the heck? Also, Nani, thank you so much for entering the giveaway. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. And Hollow, hi. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. And Micah, hi. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm snacking on my lunch. It is a Dutch Indonesian thing that is on top of it called frikandel pan. And it's basically... Sorry, I have to fight first. Because it's important. Also, Jedi, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're doing really well. It is basically minced meat with potato and nutmeg, and then you put it in the oven with butter on it, and then you bake it. And I kind of smashed it again to put it on my toast, because usually you eat it with your dinner, but now it is like, it is leftovers from, like, not yesterday, but the day before. And it's really nice if it's cold and you, like, kind of smash it on your bread. It's just very delicious. It is very tasty. Also, thank you all so much for entering the giveaway. And Spring Kitten, hello. That sounds good, not gonna lie. I can highly recommend it. I'm gonna see if I can find a recipe for you guys that is in English, and otherwise I can see if I can translate the one that we have. Also, Ewood Eddie, hi, welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. That's a nice plate. I know, right? You want to hear a fun story? I don't know how I got this plate, because none of my plates match this one. I have no clue how it ended up in my cupboard. It's like a mystery. But it is a nice plate. I agree. Love your sweater. This was a gift from Tub Tub for my birthday 2 years ago. And I love it. I've worn it so much. I got it in my Animal Crossing phase. Obviously, like, at the time, my favorite color was blue. And my favorite animal is a cat. And this Animal Crossing villager is named Rosie. Redeem points learned Dutch. Entire recipe, please. Just the entire recipe. I'll see if I can put it in the Discord later. Also, Panda, hello, hello. I'll give some pets to Toot. What's your favorite color now? I feel like I've moved a little bit more into the warmer colors. So like yellow and orange and brown. I used to be like a blue-gray girly all the way. Like, I loved all the colder colors. I think sage green is the only consistent factor in all of them. That sage green, I've loved sage green forever. It's just such a pretty color. But I feel like 4 or 5 years ago, I was like blue. Blue was my favorite color. If anything was available in blue, I would buy it in blue. But I think these days I'm kind of more like a combination of colors, of like warm colors. I think that's the thing. Even before you were ginger, you were always an orange person in my head. Nice. I feel like now I'm more an orange person. Like, even before going ginger, I would say like the past year or so. Bro, is orange in my head? I love that you guys are all like putting me in the orange category. I like that. I'm here for the orange, like the warm colors. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, my stupid story of today. I had the appointment to get my nails done and to get my brows done. And apparently my appointment was at 12. But I put it in my calendar wrong, so I showed up at 11. And then she was like, well, you're welcome to come chill here, but, you know, you'd have to wait for an hour. And the place where I get these things done is like all the way at the other end of the city. So I couldn't really very easily go back home or anything. So I was like, okay, fine. And today we have elections in the Netherlands. So I was like, you know what? I'll use this time to find a place to vote and just go vote, because I was planning to go vote after my appointment. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do it now. Sounds good. So I went to go vote. And then I still had like 45 minutes left. And I had nothing to do. So I was like, you know what? The weather is kind of nice. So I'll just take a walk around. I got so ridiculously cold because today is like the first, I would say like proper winter temperatures day. It is really cold. Or at least this morning, it was really cold. So I got there and she's going to do my nails, right? My hands are like almost purple. They're so cold. And I was so cold. But then luckily when they were doing my brows, I was laying in the chair and they had, I'm not sure. I don't think we have the weather. Oh, we do have the weather command still. Oh yeah, I didn't turn that one off in Stream Elements. Is it light rain right now? It's not raining. But yeah, the 7 degrees Celsius for now, I would say is correct. I think in the morning it was like 4. And I was just like walking. And I was getting so cold, but luckily they had a chair with a heater in it. But I felt so dumb for just showing up an hour early. And also the thing is, I was even early for my appointment at 11. So I think I walked in at like 11:15. And then she was like, babe, your appointment is not until 12. And I was like, oh no. And then I had so much time to kill. And it felt so silly because I couldn't do anything. That you can just choose where to vote and that you can choose not to vote. Yeah, the fact that you can choose not to vote is also kind of silly to me. But what do you mean where to vote? I mean, it's not like you can vote anywhere. You have to go to a place where you can vote. Still have to vote. If you have the time, do it. It's so important. Yeah, that's not like where to vote, as in, I mean, you always have to go somewhere, right? Is it just in Belgium only very specific locations? Oh my god, Koki, I haven't played Palia in such a long time. But I feel like I don't want to play it on stream because it keeps crashing my stream. So, and I haven't had any time to play it. Like, any time to play any games for myself. In the UK, we have to use a specific polling station based on our address. I feel like we kind of have the same, as in you have to vote within your own municipality. So you cannot go outside. Like, I wouldn't be able to go vote in another city. I have to vote in my own city. But in my city, like, I think that's also because I live in quite a big city. We have a lot of places where you can go vote. There's like a lot of smaller places where you can go vote. I hitch a ride with my hubby and end up sitting for 2 hours as I do homework or crochet for 2 hours. But that's nice though. Then you have something to do. That sounds super cozy. They sent my voting pass to Switzerland. So you have to vote like you still live abroad. Yeah, I heard someone else, I think it was Kara, saying that they also sent the voting pass to her old address, even though she moved already. It's a dedicated poll station based on your address. Interesting. You get a letter where it says in which building at which time you have to vote. Wait, they also decide for you which time you have to go vote? That doesn't make it very accessible to go vote if you have like a job and other things, you know? I think that's one thing in the Netherlands which is really nice. You can pick a place that fits you. like if you have to go to work, you can find a place that is on your way to work or on your way back. And you can also pick whatever time. Like the only thing is you have to show up before the stations close. Just a specific place. Okay. Hi, Kara. Hello. I was just talking about you. Maybe you heard that. Maybe you heard that. Elections are always on... Wait, elections are always on a Sunday? But yeah, people also work on a Sunday, right? Sometimes. But, oh my god, thank you so much for being here for that amount of time that you got to redeem the palm tree roll. Holy heckies. That's 10k points. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being part of the community for that amount of time that you got to redeem the palm tree roll. Enjoy your time standing as a proud palm tree in the Discord. I'm not sure. I think I can either assign it later or one of the mods can do it right now if you want to. But you should, at least somewhere today, get a little palm tree. Thank you, Micah. I wasn't sure if any of you had time to actually do it, and I didn't want to like put the pressure on. But you now have a palm tree icon next to your name, and your name should be a palm tree color in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Also, Horizon is hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I was gonna do it. I was too late. I feel like every single time someone redeems this, it's like all the mods are like running to the Discord. I appreciate you guys so much for wanting to help out. Oh yeah, people don't work on a Sunday, but if you do have to work, you can apply for a change. You have to apply. Wow. That's so intense. And also, do you have to go vote? Like, is it mandatory? And what happens if you don't show up? Also, Applejack, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Kara, welcome. Well, I mean, I already said welcome in, but thank you for watering the plants. No, I was saying that your voting pass got sent to your old address, even though you moved already, because Rose was saying that hers was sent to Switzerland. I'm literally always running, and yet every time someone has already done it, yeah. Do you have multiple monitors, Chris? Because I feel like that's the thing with some of the other mods. They might have multiple monitors, and they literally have the Discord open. Also, thank you all so much for entering the giveaway. Enter the Discord, I get excited. You guys are so cute. Should have applied for Keezer's Post so I could vote like next door. Yeah, that would have been nice, huh? I didn't even know that was a thing. Never heard of it. But also, I've been living in the same city my entire life, so there's a lot of things I don't know. Voting tonight when boyfriend's back from work. Like, I like going together. Already brought cake. Oh my god, that's so smart. Buying cake to celebrate the voting. Nice. Abs, excuse me. Look at you just flexing with your channel points. That's 2.5k just gone. Thank you for hanging out here for that amount of time that you get to just flex your channel points like that. That's impressive. That is very impressive. What you eating? I love that everyone's asking. I think it's because it doesn't look like anything most people have seen before. Also, oh my god, carrot cake. You're making me jealous. So, what I'm eating is toast. And on top of the toast is a dish. It's an Indo dish, so Dutch Indonesian. And it's made by Scott. It is called frikandel pan. It's minced meat with pieces of potato and nutmeg. And then you put butter on top of it, and you put it in the oven, and you let it bake until you kind of get like gehakt brood. That's the best example I can make, but that's also a very Dutch thing. And then you usually eat it with your dinner, but this is leftovers, and then I put it on my meatloaf. Is meatloaf the same though? Isn't that like slightly different? I feel like meatloaf is a bit different. I feel like it's more prep and it has like more stuff in it. Does that make sense? Also, Anna, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I'm actually kind of curious if meatloaf is the same thing. Hold up. Actually, that looks pretty similar, yeah. Maybe that's the best comparison I can make. Micah, look at you. Look at you redeeming the coconut and then being like, Chris, you can add it. Thank you so much, Micah, for being here for that amount of time. That you get to redeem the coconut roll. I really, really appreciate it. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. And look at you go, Chris. Look at you go. Also, I need to slow down the timer. It is set to, okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna double that. At least. There we go. Can I save it? Because Stream Elements is very nice, but it doesn't have to say it this often. Like, it's literally repeating it so often that there is a giveaway. But yeah. A meatloaf is indeed very similar. I didn't know that that was... That's so interesting. You learn something new every day. Also, Anna, thank you so much for joining in on the giveaway. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever made... I mean, my mom used to make meatloaf with vegetables in it. It was really delicious. And obviously we have this, which is kind of also a meatloaf, I guess, then. But I don't think I've ever made it myself. Might want to try that at one point. Looks good. Looks really good. Also, I've been keeping an eye on the... What is it called? Black Friday sales. Because the other day someone very kindly gifted me Bluetooth microphones through Throne. Because I put them on the Throne list to be able to do a baking stream. And I've been keeping like an eye out for any sales or anything, because the person that gifted it to me, it was like a gift that was put on through a link of like a Dutch website, and then instead of Throne ordering it for you, you basically get like a payout. And then I was like, you know what, if there is a better quality one on sale during Black Friday, I might get that one instead of the one that I put on my wish list. So I've been like keeping an eye out, and now they have a sale for ones from Rode, and those are like really good. So I've been debating getting those, but they're like slightly more expensive. But I was like, that would be so nice if I have those, because I can attach it to my camera. So it would be like really good. Yeah, the Rode ones are really nice. I've also seen people like make ASMR videos with those specific mics, so I know they're really good. Because if ASMR artists use them, they must be good mics. Like, and also it wasn't just like one ASMR artist who tried them out. It's kind of like they are the industry standard for wireless microphones for ASMR. So I'm like, I kind of want to get those because then if we do a baking stream, or at any given point later in time, if we were to do a stream that is not like in this room but somewhere else, I would have like really good audio. So I'm like keeping an eye out, and I think I found one deal, but obviously I kind of want to wait a little bit more to see if they come on sale anywhere else for like even cheaper. Because the ones that I've seen now, they're a good deal, but I think maybe closer towards Black Friday, I feel like they're going to be even cheaper, because there is obviously a lot of stores who only start their Black Friday sale next week, but I might get those. Also, a little heads up, in 2 minutes, we're going to have a little ad break. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. If you stick around through those, I genuinely really appreciate it. And I was thinking maybe after the ad break, I can start up my game. Or like during the ad break, I can start up my game so we can start playing once the ads are done. Also, thank you, Micah, for doing the ads command. Thank you, thank you. Listening while suffering with difficult math. Good luck, Kara. You can do it. I hope it goes well. I use the Rodes when I used to work in video. Very handy and light. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Like, they're very small, but the sound quality for the size and like the weight and stuff is really good. So, right? ASMR artists are a really good reference point for microphones. That's always how I feel like as well, because their whole job is sound. So if they like something, I'm like, okay, that's a good thing. And the thing is, a lot of Bluetooth microphones are really expensive, or like wireless mics are really, really expensive. But the Rode ones, like the teeny tiny, they're called Rode ME. They're actually doing quite well. Oh yeah, I forgot that the timers in Mix It Up, I still haven't figured that out. So for the rest of the stream, it's going to place all of those timers for Movember at like the same point. I think for Movember that's okay, but I need to look into that. I need to put it on my list because I shall forget otherwise. I can do that later. Because something I noticed now is that even if you group them together, it will still post all of them at the same time. I watched ASMR videos to get keyboard. This is me. Oh my god, I did exactly the same. I did exactly the same. We are currently at 2,790. Isn't that wild? I know keyboard ASMR is like, it's like the best. There we go. Okay, I put it on my list so I cannot forget it. And by the way, speaking of Movember, we are continuing to raise funds for Movember for this whole week and next week. And we are actually, I mean, we're not that far off. I know we're not super close, but we're not that far off from the 3K milestone, which is absolutely wild. I'm genuinely blown away by the fact that we've got this much already. And I also want to make sure today to show you guys a video again of like the work that Movember does. Because I want to show you guys where this money is going to, and what they do with this. And it's like, it really, really means the world that we as a community have raised this amount already. If we reach 3K, just saying, I have to do a Fortnite stream. Like, I'm just putting it out there if you want to see me suffer. That's it. Also, my lemon suit came in. I'm gonna tell you guys that you're gonna want to be at the lemon stream next week. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be wearing the lemon suit. And then I'll eat a lemon. Or like the lemon costume. And we're gonna build a lemon themed thing in The Sims. It's gonna be bad. Like, I have it laying next to me. I'm gonna look absolutely ridiculous. Lemon Roll and Carrot Amber should have a meetup. I'm not sure why, but I like that idea. Like, for some reason, this just makes sense in my brain that Amber and I should meet up in our suits. That's just, yes. I'll see if I can convince her of this. Maybe we can do it for something fun, you know? Like for another charity event at one point. We'll put it as a goal that Amber and I have to do a stream together in our suits. Oh my god, that's the thing. You know what I realized? Okay, you know how Amber has the carrot emote? Like, you know what I really want? Because we have animated emote slots available. I think we should make a lemon emote of me eating something sour. Like an animated emote. I feel like, because then, finally, whenever I have to eat sour candy or anything on stream, you guys can all spam it. And we have like a community thing for the fact that I am suffering. Also, Jenny, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm so here for it. I love that you guys are like on board with this silly idea. But I'm gonna need you guys like to clip it, okay? Because that's the way that we're gonna be able to make like a little GIF out of it that I can upload as an emote. But we need a Rosanna sour, basically. Doing great, and you? I'm doing really well as well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Also, hi Sleepish, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay, the ads are almost over, by the way, and I just started up my game, so I think we can hop into the Not So Berry Challenge save file, because I'm very excited to play Sims. I've done 2 emotes for this channel before. I can do this. That's true, Cara. That's true. Yeah. Honestly, I was just thinking about this the other day. I'm not sure if I can, I think I can make a clip out of it. Like the, it's my ADHD sign. We can also get that one as an animated emote. Because the thing is, I don't have any emote slots available on tier 1. Like, they're all filled up. But I genuinely, like, we have double the amount of animated emotes now. And I was like, I really want to fill them up. Because obviously, it's just giving more to the community. Like, if you subscribe, you would get more emotes. Like, that's always good. So I was thinking kind of like, what are good ideas to fill the animated emote slots with? And now I'm like, that one would be a really good one as well. I'm going good. Finally not sick or working. That sounds really nice. Like, it's nice that it's both. Like, not sick and not working. 10 out of 10. That's amazing. Okay. Is this gonna work? I think it might be. Yeah, it was still on the Minecraft one. There we go. Also, Panji, hello. It is good to see you. And Alex, hello. It is good to see you as well. Good morning. I mean, Rojam could be a thing. True. I mean, Rojam didn't win the poll, but that is like 1.5 years ago at this point. I feel like maybe it is time to add Rojam. Because that is such a good emote as well. And I know that there was this whole war of like flirt winning, but I feel like after 1.5 years, it would be okay to also add the jam, you know? Sweetie would be very happy. No. Sweetie wanted the flirt one. What is, okay, wait, I'm gonna see. I think I did save it. I will show you guys the Rojam. Okay, you guys ready? This is like my dance emote. See, it's like ready to go. But we had an emote vote for when, and I think TubTub even made a version of this. I'm not sure if it's this one. Yeah, look, this is the one without a background. So like if you were to put this in chat, it would be like, there wouldn't be a background in it. But the one that ended up winning... Ari!
Getting ready for Rosannatxt.
Rosannatxt, that sounds like I'm a dinosaur. I want Rosannatxt. That's hilarious. Thank you so much, Ari, for the 15 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, this is really, really confronting to have this in your face all the time. I'm gonna put you on the subboard in a little bit. Thank you so much for wanting to support the stream for 15 months and for being a part of the community for such a long time. I really, really, really genuinely appreciate it. Please enjoy the badge, the emotes, and the ad-free viewing. Now you have to do a dino cosplay. Don't give people ideas, Ari. Don't give people ideas. But the one that ended up winning is this one. This is the one that won from this one. Like, there was a whole month of voting.
Ra means I love you in Rosannatxt.
I'm disappointed. Brian, where's your consistency? Also, that is me saying I love you in Rosannatxt. In case you want to see a good clip, that clip is very old. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Did we? Oh my god. Oh my god, Lily, yeah. You just unlocked a memory in my brain of the 2020 or the 2010 emo. Beep boop. Hi, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Is it okay if I call you Senpai, or do you prefer your entire username, or do you prefer Angry Alien? Feel free to let me know, but welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Rawr. Also the XD with it. Oh my god. I love the instant regret when you did the raw. Yeah, it was like I was very aware of myself. Anna brought me here. Thank you for bringing people in, Anna. I appreciate it. Don't forget Uwu, but I feel like Uwu is kind of now. Like that's the RAR of the 2015s, I would say. Uwu? Uwu? Sorry. I have a colleague of mine who loves to bug me with this. I still say RAR. I love that. Nice. That's 10 out of 10, honestly. Oh, wait, Ari, I was gonna add you to the subboard, not me forgetting my shit. There we go. Wait, 15 months. How long is 15 months? Rosanna, please pull yourself together. I was gonna say which badge, which is gold. Oh, the mustaches? Yeah. That was a whole trend as well. A whole trend. I was definitely on that trend. Around 450 days long. Thank you, Lore. Thank you for clarifying that. I really needed to have that information to put Ari on the subboard. Okay, let's play. I worked in a shop that was on trend. Which one? Also love the glasses. You mean these? You did ask. True, but I didn't mean to ask. It was a stupid question. Oh yeah, Flying Tiger is... I mean, I feel like Flying Tiger is not as popular as it was, but it's still quite a popular store, right? I still go into Flying Tiger whenever I walk past. Just to buy shit that I don't need. Same hollow. I have multiple pairs. Everyone has such style glasses compared to my cheap ones. So geeky style for me. Honestly, the geeky style ones are also very nice. And my glasses are actually really cheap. In the Netherlands, you have this shop called Charlie Temple. And you can get really cheap glasses. So mine were like 75 euros. And I have prescription glasses that are colored for computers. Like, frameless glasses is very 2000s. Okay, wait, hold up. Where were we with this family? Oh yeah, that was it. That's what we did the last time. The Clippy and Clappy aged up into far too freaking fashionable teenagers. And I am not sure because oh wait, the birthday cake is still here. Because Plum Bobby also aged up. Now has purple hair, by the way. And I think Bixby was also close to aging up, right? Oh no, wait, it's JJ's birthday. And then Bixby ages up in a week, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be spending some time with the family like this. Zenny Optical? I don't think I know that store. Is it a good store? Is it like a good place to get your glasses? Okay, but there's a couple of important things we need to do. I think I'm like debating if we need to upgrade their little apartment, because this is kind of suitable for teenagers as well. Like, this is completely fine for Clippy and Clappy to live here. So I think what we need to do is they need to put some birthday candles on the cake so that we can put it back into the fridge without anyone eating from it. Like, that's very important. Speaking of the fridge, do we still have any food left? Or does anyone need to start cooking? Oh no, actually JJ made a lot of food recently. Okay, so we're all good. They did just age up, so I do think they have to do their homework. What is this lag? No, no, no. What is this? I don't like the lag. Go away. Go away, please. You guys see this? This is like 10 frames per second. It is so weird. Like, I know that this happens, and then all of a sudden it will like kind of snap out of it and it will be gone again. I'm just gonna see if it goes away. But it doesn't look very promising. It is really bad, huh? I think this is the worst I've ever had. It's gonna go away if I go to build mode and... No, it's still here. I don't think I've ever had this bad of a lag. This is terrible. On my PC, if it helps if I save the game, I just did that and it's still lagging. Also, honey, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I feel like I need to restart my game. Hold up. I'm gonna see if it's enough to just go to the main menu, and otherwise I'm gonna just do a full restart. Yeah, usually a restart fixes it. Came to 30. That's honestly really good. That's very affordable for glasses. Doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Also, Beldar, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Senpai. I'm having a nice day today. I'm chilling. It helps to type the testing cheats. Ooh, that's interesting. We can definitely try that as well. Although I think my testing cheats are always on. Because I have that enabled in MCC that it automatically turns it on. Also, Seiji, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. Also, thank you, Chris, for doing the add command. Just a small reminder for everyone. I always try to read everything in chat, so there's no need to do like at my name, because the thing is, I have a thing that highlights every message that has my name in it, so that if the mods ever need to reach me, it's easy for me to filter out those messages. But if people start adding me in chat, my chat becomes like a Christmas tree. I had to put Senpai in my name because Angry Alien was taken on Twitch, and Twitch won't let me claim a dead account. Oh, that's frustrating. But do you then prefer that I just call you Angry Alien, by the way? If that makes more sense. You think you have that too, but it still helps? Okay, then I'm definitely gonna see if that is a solution. It's the season after all. It's definitely the season. Also, good morning, Seiji. Good morning. Okay, the lag is still here. Like, even when I just zoom in and out. Now they're disabled. They're disabled again. Enabled. Yeah, no, there's still a pretty bad lag. I'm just gonna do a full restart, because that should totally fix it. Save and exit. I remember playing The Sims and doing the woohoo. Oh, we woohoo a lot here. It's definitely a thing. I mean, all of these children are also from different partners. Because my sim had an interesting life. Whatever happened, it's Felder's fault. Damn it, Felder. I didn't even remember we had that one Veldar, and then I moved all the commands over the weekend to a new bot, and I was like, wait, we have this one? And it made me giggle. I like it. I like it. Okay. Yes, very much so. Very much so. They're donor daddies. I didn't do anything. I also don't know. Did you request this command yourself, or is this a creation of Sweetie? Because I don't remember if you redeemed it or you did. Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember who came up with this. But I think it's funny. Okay. Load game. Let's see if it works. To be fair, I think the lot that we're playing on right now is also, we've been playing on there for a long time, and we have the basement with all the pictures in it. And someone actually told me the other day that your game could start lagging if you have a lot of pictures on the lot. So I'm kind of debating if I want to save that room to the gallery so I can place it somewhere else. Hello, Amber. Hello, hello. Oh, Amber, there was a suggestion from chat earlier, because next week I'm gonna wear a lemon costume, like your carrot costume, but then I'm gonna be wearing a lemon, and I'm gonna eat a lemon and build a lemon house. It's gonna be great. People have been saying that we should meet up in our costumes, like we should do a lemon carrot hangout, and I'm kind of down for that. I'm glad you're also down for this. But hi, Amber, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. If you have a lot of mods in DLC, it can lag too. Yeah, that's true. That was unfortunately also the case for The Sims 3, and I feel like The Sims 4 is kind of headed in the same direction. I'm kind of intrigued to see how it's going to work with the new expansion pack that comes out in like 2 weeks. Also, for those of you who haven't heard, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on my birthday, December the 8th, on a Friday. And we're going to be playing with the new pack that comes out on December 7th. And we're going to basically be playing with the new pack for 12 hours. I'm going to just live out my dreams. We're going to check out the build buy. We're going to check out the cast. We're going to build. We're going to be a landlord and run a property. And we're going to live out our wildest for rent dreams for 12 hours straight. So if you want to see the new pack, that's going to be a good stream to join in. And it's going to be my birthday, so it's going to be a big party. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I just noticed, why is the follow alert cut off? There we go. That's fixed. You saw that too? Like the cat just didn't have a head. We're gonna be a landlord. What happened? Yeah. Well, the new pack for The Sims, also hi Poto, it's good to see you. The new pack for The Sims is a landlord pack. You get to be a landlord and you know, either be terrible or really nice. And I feel like maybe we should do kind of a villain redeems itself story. So first we're gonna be a really bad landlord and we're gonna be really, really mean, and then we're gonna turn into a nice person. You know? Then we're gonna turn into a nice person. The Star Wars version, I have the Star Wars pack, but I've literally never played with it. Evil landlord, yeah, that we're gonna start out evil and then we're gonna develop. Penalizes for you for being nice. I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel like in Sims, playing nice is a little bit boring. Like, there's people who have made entire legacy challenges that are called Black Widow challenges, and it's just about getting creative with how to kill your Sims. So, I feel like we're a little bit cuckoo, but it's in a good way. I really like the debug item. I do like the build buy items from the Star Wars pack as well. And honestly, some of the cast items are also kind of nice. I'm just not the biggest fan of, well, I couldn't actually say if I'm the biggest fan of the gameplay because I've never done it. Okay, let's just make sure that we take care. Where are you, by the way? Oh, she's getting her license. I totally forgot that I sent her to go do that. Also, you're doing all kinds of fun stuff, but you kind of need to go take care of your needs. And after you, you can actually continue to craft. Because that's what she was doing. She was working on her crafting skill. The bad guy in games because so many good tissue characters. Goody two-shoes characters. And superheroes, it's fun to be a villain. Honestly, this is always what I say whenever I watch a movie. And you have, like, the actor playing the villain. Like, if I ever get a role in any sort of, like, TV show or film or anything, like, if I ever were to audition for something, it would be the villain role. The crossover between Star Wars and The Sims is very, very small. That's true. Yeah. True. I want to be a badass, sarcastic Same. That, like, honestly, that role seems like so much fun to play. I think I would have a great time embodying that character. Especially because it's so far from who I actually am. That it's just like, I don't get to, you know, be that person. Because it's not who I am, and I wouldn't be comfortable being that person IRL. But being it in a movie or something, that would be pretty nice. Also, Perky Labyrinth, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. Okay, she's working on all of her skills. That's great. I think I was just saying, all of them kind of need to do their homework. Because they all aged up, so that means that they all have new homework. I feel like... So, I think, Clappy... His name is Clappy, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting who's Clappy and who's Clippy. So, Clappy, I think he needs to have an ambition to start working in fashion. Like, he's gonna be a fashion designer or something. And I think Clippy, I like the idea of her being a total bad bitch and, like, becoming a scientist or a mathematician or anything like that. Usually I play nice and non-problematic roles. It was so refreshing. I once got a villain role in a theater and it was the best thing ever. I can totally imagine that being the villain was really refreshing if you usually play, like, the nicer roles, you know? Also, Andy, hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Abs, for hanging out. Good luck at work. I hope it goes super well today. I think, can you, like, go running? Yeah. Okay, she's still working on all of her crafting stuffs. I just realized, hold up, there's something very important that I want to look into. And I just realized... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, I hope you're doing so well. Also, is it just me? Hold up, I'm gonna replay that follower alert. Oh, it did play the poo-poo sound. I just didn't hear it. I was like, is my follower alert cut in half? Like the cat, but then the sound, but it wasn't. So we're good. So for the next generation, the Plum generation, the story is you've always been good at anything you tried. It is hard to choose a career, so why not try a few? You work as a doctor much of your life, but as an adult, realize that your true dream is to become a professional dancer. You quit your job and you join the entertainer career. Basically, you're an indecisive oddball. And they have to complete the Renaissance Sim aspiration. And I think I'm just starting to realize that I kind of want them to have a multi-skill aspiration as a kid already. Because then they already reach different level skills, but the question is, which one do I want them to? Motor skill, social skill, creative genius, that's a creativity, and the mental skill. I think I'm gonna go for the creative genius. Because that's, like, very smart and very creative. That kind of fits with their storyline. How do you do the replays on follows and sub? I stream on Kick, but that's something I need. I'm using Twitch native alerts. So what I can tell you is quite literally going to be useless. Because I'm using a Twitch functionality. So you wouldn't be able to do it on Kick. However, I know that Streamlabs and Stream Elements also has a replay button for their alerts. So if you use either of those for your alerts, you should be able to do that too. What you usually have to do is you have to use their activity feed, and then you can replay alerts. No, it is definitely not a Twitch only thing. Also, Mariella, thank you so much for entering the giveaway as well. And Pinja, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing so well. Good to see you. Oh, and also, I see that my bot did a info dump on Movember again. But I'm gonna mention it. We are indeed raising funds for Movember for the entire month. Movember is a amazing charity that does a lot of work, and they spend a lot of time and energy and money and all of those things into basically doing anything that is good for men's health and mental health. And it's specifically that second part that made me pick this charity, because I have a couple of men in my life that all struggle with their mental health, and it's really sucky to see that our society not only stigmatizes it, but also treats men very differently when they struggle with their mental health, and I think it's very unfair, and it shouldn't be stigmatized. And to me personally, it's very important that we break these barriers, so I'm also going to show you a little video later in the stream of one of the initiatives from Movember that basically shows you what kind of work they do. But we've been raising money for the whole month, and this week and next week is going to be the last 2 weeks of the Movember charity event. And so far we've raised $2,790, and that's absolutely wild to me. Our next milestone is 3K, and if we reach that, I have to play Fortnite. Just saying, I'm gonna suck at that, and it's gonna be hilarious to watch. Of course, Angry Alien. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with the rest of your day. I hope it goes really well today. But anyways, the reason I was checking this is because I kind of want to work on their mixed aspiration as a kid as well. And they have to play Pretend. They can play Space Explorer and Pirate Hideout. Like, I kind of want them to work on as many skills as possible as a kid already. Because as soon as they reach higher levels in their basic skills, they start getting adult skills as well. And I think those are going to be very useful. Hi, Frederic. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. Did you see that I sent you a DM back on Discord? I just wanted to check if you've seen it already. You have, because you've responded. I just didn't see that yet. But I'm going to get back to you after stream. Dude, do you wanna get some love? Okay, so Plumbobby is gonna play some Pretend. Ooh, it is actually kind of late already, so I guess that for most of the kids... Oh, you know what? No, don't go to sleep yet. Go take a bath. You know what? You have your whole own apartment. How about you actually go take a quick shower, and then you go to sleep? You are doing perfectly fine, so you can just go take a... Also, dude, did you just poop? Because you stink. You're a stinky little cat. Doing very good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. I'm having a pretty good Wednesday. So she's back from getting her license. She's gonna do some yoga because she's tense. I honestly think that's a good idea. Like, let her do some yoga, and then once she's done with that, she can go take care of her needs. I think JJ is gonna go to sleep now. I just noticed him walking upstairs, so I think he's gonna go take a nap. But the question is, actually, no. You know what? Come here, go get yourself some food. And I just noticed that naturally she canceled her yoga action, so we can do that later then. Ew, didn't mean to move. Whose school project is this? I actually don't know. It's no one's school project. I think because I accidentally moved it, it doesn't belong to anyone anymore. Why can you not... I was just about to say, why can you not go take a shower? No. I hate it when my Sims don't listen to me. When they just cancel their actions by themselves. I'm like, no, I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. And Plumbobby, I think, was still playing Pretend. Did that tick off? Okay, it did. Awesome. So then you can indeed go to sleep. Is that your own bed? I think so. Is this assigned to him? No. But let's do that. And before you're gonna go to sleep, I kind of want to do some of the kid-only interactions because I never do them. But let's read under the covers and then go to sleep. Like, do a little light secret reading in your room before you go to sleep, because I think that's kind of cute. And then also, there is enough food still for Shadow, but since Shadow is a little bit of a difficult cat, let's actually call them to eat. And then go take a shower. So I was thinking, I put this in the Discord message as well. I was thinking it might be cute to take a little holiday with the family. I think this is Pride Day. So maybe in the weekend, so like on Saturday and Sunday, we can take a little like weekend away with the family. It is Thanksgiving on Monday, which is a day off. So we could technically take a holiday from like Saturday until Monday. But I think I need you guys' help to figure out where we're gonna travel. So we have a couple of different options. And Hi! Hello, hello! Let me quickly go here so I can welcome you guys in. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I see you were streaming just chatting, so I'm guessing you might have been doing another co-working stream today. Thank you for that raid. I genuinely really appreciate it. Kathy, welcome in. Phoebe, welcome in. Emily Elements, welcome in. Yourself, of course, Honey, welcome in. Catherine, welcome in. Viking Flower, we welcome in. Irish Disney Nerd, welcome in. Honestly, your emotes are absolutely adorable. I fully agree with Amber. They're the cutest. What the heck? The little mushroom is adorable. Also, thank you for the shout out. If anyone here is looking for a super lovely streamer to follow, who also does co-working streams, by the way, please make sure to drop your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now, or click on the link that was just posted in chat, because you need to go share some love with Honey. But thank you so much for the raid. We were co-working and doing some art. That sounds so lovely. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great stream. Also, Taco, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Still working, so continue my lurk here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You designed them yourself? Stop. You are so talented. They are amazing. The crying one, I cannot. It is so cute. Holy heckies. They are amazing. See, that's another reason everyone go drop your butt on the follow button over at Honeyfield Notes. Because emotes, 10 out of 10. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we are not doing co-working stream today. I'm actually doing a I'm doing a 50-50 these days, but I used to be only a gameplay streamer. We're playing some Sims today. I'm playing with a legacy challenge that I've been playing with for a long time. Like legit, I think almost 2 years. So I'm very excited to be hanging out and playing some games with y'all. But if you don't know who I am, I actually have a little raid video that introduces me and my stream and my channel and my community and stuff. A little bit more than I could ever explain with words. So I would very much like to share that with you guys. And I never show it on co-working streams. So I hope that you guys like it. And then I'll be back with you in 1 minute. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That was the little raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Of course, please go have food. Like I said in the video, self-care is very sexy. So if anything you need to do, de-stream, get some food. Thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, please go self-care because self-care do be very sexy. And that goes for anyone who came with that raid, by the way. If you need to drop off, you've probably watched the stream. If you were doing co-working, then you've probably been working. If you need a break, if you need to take some care of yourself, I fully understand. But if you want to hang out with us, you are obviously more than welcome to hang out here. We're just having a very chill stream. I was doing some storytelling, so feel free to hang out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And yeah. Also, Angelique, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming with that raid as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And Lena, hi, it is good to see you. Right? Self-care is sexy. That's like, it is just so true. And also, Catherine, thank you so much for liking the video. I appreciate that a lot. Twitch left you behind? That's just rude. I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch can be so twitchy. Also, Renaissance Sim, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I think her doing yoga is helping with her fun. And she is no longer tense, so that's great. Also, thank you, Lena, for entering the giveaway. For those of you wondering, we currently have a giveaway going on. So this whole month, I'm raising money for charity for Movember, which is a pretty awesome charity doing a lot of great work for men's health and mental health. And I specifically picked it for the second part of their work for men's mental health, of breaking the stigma, offering a lot of programs and really cool things to allow men all over the world to basically have better access to mental health care, to have better access to conversation with people, and to destigmatize the topic. And that's really, really close to my heart. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. And one of the things that my community unlocked with all of the charity incentives is that we are hosting a giveaway for my merchandise. So if you want to join in, if you like my merchandise, you can actually check out the merchandise if you're interested. We're hosting a giveaway. All you have to do is type !plenty in chat, and then you join automatically. And by the end of the stream, we're going to pick a winner. And the winner gets to pick anything from the shop, and we will send it to them. That's basically the idea. Thank you, Andy, for entering. And thank you, Viking Flower, for checking out the charity. If you do the ! charity, it will lead you to their website. So if you ever want to know more about Movember, feel free to check that out. If you want to know more about how we're raising money, you can do ! Movember. And Irish Disney Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also need to do some more writing and research. You're doing your best to be an actual author. Let's go. I'm proud of you. A kid's picture book. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much for staying for a little bit and for wanting to follow. Good luck with the writing and the work and the shower. I'm very proud of you for giving something an actual shot. That's dedication. That is dedication. Okay, I think you can stop doing your yoga because everyone at this point is sleeping in the household. Apart from you. She likes wellness. Finally, after all this time, she figured out that she likes wellness. She's been doing yoga and working out. Doing the writing, not the illustrations. Still, I think it's pretty cool. I think the writing for a picture book is still quite difficult, right? Because you have to take in the aspect of the pictures. So it's definitely a creative challenge. I think it sounds pretty cool. Okay, she needs to go have some food and then she can also go to sleep. And then do they all, please tell me they all have work and school tomorrow. Like, she's a trainer, she needs to go to work at 8 a.m. in the morning. He needs to go to work at 9 and they all go to school. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. We can just zoom through the day and then we can take that holiday. How about we already leave? Hold up. I have an idea. Because I think we need to schedule the holiday, right? Can you schedule a holiday? I just realized. I'm not sure. I think you actually need to say take vacation. And then you kind of just go and you decide how long you want to go for. I don't think you can put it in your calendar. Also, hi Raven, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I've had quite a nice day today. You can't schedule it. That's such a missed opportunity. I mean, I feel like not a lot of people will care, but I care because I'm a person who likes to schedule things. In case you hadn't noticed. That's kind of my thing, you know? planning ahead. I think I ran into the same issue with well, the Pack Legacy Challenge. I think I also tried to schedule a holiday there. There's maybe a mod for it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone that had the same thought process as me made a mod for it. I need to look into that. Also, hi Cozy, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. I'm writing the second book about a monkey and an elephant. First book was about them having an escape from the zoo. And the second one, the elephant gets a baby sibling. And it is in rhyme. Okay, that sounds challenging, but also that sounds like a lot of fun. And it also kind of sounds like a book that I want to read. Like, I might not be a kid, but I still want to read that. Okay, I think people need to start waking up in the house, by the way. Because if they need to go to school, and I want them to be on time... does he need to take a shower? He kind of doesn't, honestly. So get leftovers. Thank you so much for wanting to donate 10 bucks. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings us to around 2,800. Holy butts. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I am going to put... Wait, let me grab it. So for the whole month, I've been putting mustache stamps on my arm. Of course, of course. Look, these are a little bit faded because they're from like last week. I have been washing them off every now and then, but the thing is they fade with water, but they don't actually get off. But I'm gonna put a mustache on my arm for you. Thank you so much for that donation. Wait, yeah, I'm putting it on the right place. Oh, that's botched. Hold up. Hold up, we need to fix that. You're doing a little better today. I am so happy to hear that, Raven. I'm so happy to hear that. There we go. That's a lot better. Tattoos are supposed to be permanent. Imagine if all the mustaches that I put on my arm during this month would be permanent. I would just have a weird looking sleeve. You know, like, it would just look so silly. It would look so silly. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Ugh. And let me put back my sleeve because otherwise I do get cold. Also, hello, Undecided. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? You just have a tattoo artist hanging with you, watching you play The Sims? Wait. A tattoo artist? Who? Permanent tattoos is a stretch goal. So I've jokingly said this. I have stretch goals that I put up until like 4K. If we go above 4K, I have to come up with more stretch goals. We'll see if that one's on there. -10. Holy butts. That's so cold. If I had the permanent ones, yeah, so like every single time someone donated, there would just be a tattoo artist sitting next to me, like putting it on my arm. Imagine. Okay, so now everyone's waking up, which is great, because they all need to go to school. Also Louise, hello, it is good to see you. Hello. Okay. I don't have enough space in this house. You need to go pee, and then you're basically ready to go to school. You actually kind of have to go pee and take a shower. A quick shower. There we go. She just has to go pee. Oh, it's broken? Hold up. Let's replace it, and then she can use that one. Also, hi, Alex. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Managed to sneak into your stream again. Thank God for late night work. I hope the work is still going okay, though. Why are you so shocked by your sister peeing? Come on, it's your sister. You've lived in the same house for forever. But can you still use the restroom then? She also kind of has to pee and eat some. It is so annoying when they all wake up at the same time. It's basically impossible to get all of their needs done. I'm doing good, Louise. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Happy Wednesday to you too. Did you see, Alex, how many views the video has? I'm gonna check it now. It is at 4.6K. Like, what the heck? That's almost 5,000 people who've seen the video. You need to go back and comment on all of them. There's a lot of comments. Your merch is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. The planty emotes are designed by my sister, so I'm always really proud of the fact that they're also on my merch. Because I'm just really proud of my emotes. Just for those of you wondering, by the way, I'm quickly gonna share it here as well. So the most amazing Alex, aka the Awful Gamer, just popped into chat. He's working with a team of people who are making this absolutely super fantastic, great, magnificent app to track your Sims families, like a family tree app. And ever since Plumtree app shut down, so many Simmers have been looking for a good replacement because most family tree apps are not suited for our weird Sims storylines. And it was very cool. Alex asked me if I wanted to join in on being a beta tester, and I really wanted to, of course, because I was super excited about this. And I got to make a video about it, and it went live on Monday. So if you guys want to check it out, I'll just spam the link a couple of times. Because you all should go check it out and make sure that you get yourself familiarized with the Sims Legacy Hub, because genuinely, if you're a Simmer, this tool is 100 out of 10. Also, Melissa, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Go like and subscribe to Rose YouTube. And also make sure that you save, like you pin it in your bookmarks, because on December 1st, the Legacy Hub is available for everyone, and y'all are gonna enjoy it so much. Y'all are gonna enjoy it so much.
There's a tiny text message, a very tiny one. Please read it.
It's a second BB. It's gonna be named Bunny.
Lynn! Lynn! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I love Bunny, by the way. Fantastic name. I'm gonna add you to the subboard. Hold up. Let me actually pull it up. That is wilding. That is a rainbow leaf. Look at it shining next to your name. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a whole month more. Thank you for also wanting to be my mod, for keeping me sane and chat safe. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Here we go. Look at your name shining on that board. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, there was something that I wanted to put in my reminders channel. I just put baby name Lynn. Bunny. So I can add it later. And I wanted to do that because I felt like I was forgetting something. I've been watching live streams and videos and Twitter posts and liking them all. I love that it's made by all of you. Same. I've been so excited to see everyone being able to share it, because when did you ask me again, Alex? I think it was like before TwitchCon Vegas. And then I joined the Discord and I just saw people like sharing stuff and I was like, oh, it's like, I know that we cannot tell anyone yet, but I just wanted to scream from the rooftops how cool this thing was. So it is so cool to basically see everyone be able to share all of their like screenshots and talk about it on stream, and me being able to make a YouTube video about it is like, it's just, I've been wanting to tell people about it for weeks now, and I finally got to talk about it. What are you giving away today? It says it in the pinned message. What? A merchandise item of choice. So basically the person who wins gets to pick any merch item from the store. And if you want to join, you can do !planty. That goes for anyone, by the way. So if you're Zombie brain. No, it's okay. It just made me laugh. I just thought it was cute. I just thought it was cute. Send all students alone. I don't want to join anyone to school or work today. Y'all need to shoo out of my house. Thank you for joining as well, Alex and Cozy and Melissa. But yeah, so basically the winner is drawn at the end of stream, and I will contact you after, depending on what is the easiest way to contact you. I'll use either Discord or Twitch DMs, and then we'll get it set up that you can just let me know which item you want, which size, which color, all of those things, and then I will order it for you. You do have to feel comfortable giving me your address, by the way. That's just a little heads up. Because obviously if you don't give me your address, I cannot send it to you. So that, I guess, is the only important side note to this one. It's kind of the same as with the giveaway for Bernie. Also, I'm kind of curious how many people we have in the giveaway. Can I see that? I mean, I think I can. We currently have 45 people who entered the giveaway. Does country matter? No. No. My merchandise shop, basically the items that I have on there can ship from most of them ship from America and Europe. So like wherever you are, the shipping cost shouldn't be too high. And then a couple of my items even ship from Australia to kind of accommodate for the whole Asia and Oceania. I don't know how to say that in English. I just realized, like, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Just come drop it off at my house. I'll just fly over to the States again, you know, no problem. Also, Psychic Blue Wolf, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Little heads up, by the way, for everyone hanging out here. In 4 minutes, there is going to be an ad starting. No, go to work. Oh, he aged up. Oh, he's an elder. Oh no, JJ is an elder. Oh, he's gonna die soon. No, he's not gonna die soon, by the way. It's gonna take a while. Work in 3 days? No, but you should be at work today. Why are you not at work today? That doesn't make any sense. But I was just about to say that in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, we're going to have an ad starting. Which, Viking Flower won't see. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Holy butts, I really, really genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for wanting to subscribe, supporting the stream like that. That is very, very kind of you. I am going to add you to our monthly sub board. And yeah, I just wanted to give the little heads up that I tried to spread out the ads as much as possible. And the ads are already on a schedule that accommodate my new streaming schedule for December, which means that usually I would be taking a break during this ad round, but this time I'm not because I'm still doing the 4-hour streams. So it's a little bit silly, but it's how it is. But I just want to make sure that you guys know that there's an ad coming up. And I'm going to add you to our sub board as our newest sprout in the jungle. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for that breather. Also, Psychic Blue Wolf, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing so well. That was a nice breather. There we go. Thank you so much for wanting to sub and supporting the stream like that. It's so, so appreciated. He took the day off for his birthday. He did. He really did, huh? I'm all right, but thanks. Well, sometimes we have to just take what we can get for a day, and then all right is a pretty good medium, I would say. But I hope that your day gets better as it goes on. It's so satisfying to watch you watch you line those up every time. I'm very glad that you enjoy this as much as I do. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for entering the giveaway as well. I'm a wreck. I worked my last day of 7 years. Oh, Lynn, that I can totally see how you would be super emotional about that. Please, if you need to just kind of lurk and just vibe in the shadows, I also fully understand. I would be an absolute wreck as well. But I hope you had a really great last day, though. It is almost 2:30 a.m. Okay, yeah, then maybe I hope that you feel better when you wake up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I mean, yeah, no. Then I would say, I hope you feel better when you wake up. Also, there's my bot again, spamming about Movember. The only reason I let it spam is because it's for charity. That's the only reason. Okay, but now that JJ is not going to work, I'm still gonna try and like speed through the day. I'm just gonna let him do his yoga and stuff. And then he can take a quick shower. I still have to figure out why the bot is just posting everything at once. It doesn't make any sense. Sadly, I had a nap around 6 p.m. and woke up around 9-ish. My sleep schedule is non-existent. I saw this somewhere the other day. It was like a tweet of, I no longer have a sleep schedule. I have a, what did they say? Something of like an irregular lifestyle. And I was like, yeah, that's very accurate for people that struggle with sleeping, huh? I had a very nice day, but there was a lot of crying, including me and my 3 coworkers. I've had for all of those 7 years on the floor crying for half an hour. It is, on one hand, it is like, it is so sad that you leave a job behind, but the fact that you had coworkers for such a long time that you really bonded with enough to cry on the floor with for half an hour, that's kind of special. I know, I can't believe JJ is an elder eater. Like, it feels like we literally, the whole proposal and marriage was, like, yesterday. Also, what do we need to do for her to get promoted again? Oh, she's basically just gonna get promoted as soon as she has a good, work performance. A new job in September. Is it going to be a similar job? I don't think I've asked you about this, Lynn. Been like this since high school, sadly. Life was chaos for me. Oof, that sounds rough. To not sleep in high school, or like not, at least not have a consistent sleep schedule. Okay, let's see. He's still doing yoga, by the way. He is so stinky. I think he should actually stop doing yoga, because as soon as there's green smoke coming from your body, and in this case you also look like you've been dumpster diving, maybe you should go take a shower. Just maybe, like a small suggestion. Oh, she's just playing video games. Oh, I said that she should do something to get her fun up. Why does the camera keep jumping like this? So annoying. She is playing The Sims to get her fun up. She is like my spirit animal, honestly. Like, I do this too. I play Sims to get my fun up all the time. Bot's just being slow. Yeah, the bot needed a moment to think, apparently. Why is stinky yoga making me laugh so hard right now? Because it's kind of like, you know, you have different genres of yoga. You have like, what is it called? Like hatha yoga, you have hot yoga, you have like Bikram yoga, and then you have stinky yoga. It's like, you know, it's a specific genre of yoga. Oh wait, it said exam results? Hold up. They literally aged up into a teen yesterday. Clappy's results below average. That was to be expected. Clippy as well. Bobby below. Oh, Bixby below average. Okay, they need to study for their exams this week because that's embarrassing. It's a very exclusive kind of yoga. I feel like they go hand in hand. I don't know. I've done hot yoga for a long time and it never really got stinky. Because the whole thing is sweat on its own doesn't stink. Sweat starts to stink when it gets old. But the whole thing is with hot yoga, it's like you're dripping, so the sweat doesn't stay on you. It's just, it kind of drips, and then they clean the whole studio in between every session. So it never really gets the time to start smelling, I feel like. Because it always smelled really clean in the yoga studio. And almost all people that do hot yoga, obviously there's always exceptions, but they go take a shower right after the session is done. Okay, you need to get yourself some food, to take a shower, and then you need to do your homework. No, I actually want you to do subject homework and work on your social. You need to do, research astronomy. Let's go. You can do music theory. I kind of like that one. You can study sociology. We're also gonna sell all of the things she's making. And she has a dirty plate of food that is absolutely spoiled in her inventory. Let's actually get rid of that. Sweat stings in contact with bacteria. Yeah, so, I mean, if you clean it off in a very short time frame, I feel like it doesn't really have the chance to start stinking. Also, I'm gonna put that back in the fridge because no one actually was eating that. I was like, why did he acquire the guitar skill? But he was doing his homework for music theory. No, don't browse the web. First go shower, then go pee, and then go play games on your computer, actually. Sit, and then... Oh no. Oh no. I started typing too early, and now I accidentally pressed all kinds of hotkeys. There we go. Play Sims Forever. Yeah, she's pretty and grown up. I know, right? She's a teenager. Look. This is Bixby. She definitely has the Kyle Kyleson chin. Like, it shows who her dad is, you know? What? I don't hear anything. Scott just walked into my room and it was just standing still, like. But apparently there's music somewhere, I think. But I don't hear it because I'm wearing headphones and I'm just listening to my own music, so. A little bit of random knowledge there. I love that you know this. This is also why deodorant does the best job right after a shower, because then the skin hasn't had time to gather bacteria. Oh. Interesting. Hi, Liquor. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. Dad's jeans are very prominent, yeah. But I kind of like it. I think it's fun. Also, she has... Why does she have a Junior Solar System trophy? I mean, it looks like she got it from something related to working out. So I kind of feel like we should put it somewhere in the room. Let's put it on her nightstand. I kind of like that idea. And then she has a million kids' toys in her inventory, which I'm also just gonna sell. And I think JJ emptied the mailbox. I'm just gonna sell everything they don't need, honestly. Happy to catch the stream. I wasn't sure if I would be able to. You managed to make it. How is your day so far? I hope it's going well. And hi, Rosa. Hello. What legacy are we playing? We're playing the Not So Berry challenge. I've been playing with this challenge since December 2021. So, I actually started this challenge on my birthday, which means that I've been playing with it for 2 years almost. In 2 weeks, we've been playing the Not So Berry challenge for 2 years. We are on generation 5. So that says something. Also, thank you for entering the giveaway. That's some progress for sure. Are you proud of me? I'm doing so well. I'm like speed running, huh? I feel like I'm inventing a different genre. You know how people speed run games? I slow run games. Why does it give me the no audio badge again? I have no idea. Sometimes Switch is just weird. Minecraft speedrunners have nothing on you. I'm a slow runner. Like, that's so much cooler. Let's be real. Like, who wants to be a speedrunner when you can be a slow runner? Are you ready to move on to the next generation? I may not be ready. I'm like a little bit on both because I wouldn't say I'm bored with this gameplay, but it is taking quite long. As in, like, there's not much we have to do now. There's no goals. There's no, like, actual storyline we have to follow. So it's kind of like we're just kind of waiting around for Plum Bobby to age up into a teenager. And I think once that happens, I really wanna, I wanna focus on truly telling a good story for their story, like their generation. So I'm very excited about that. I'm also very excited to move out of this house because we've been playing in this house for so long and I really want to build a new home. At the same time, I'm also going to miss this generation because this was like, we've played with this generation for a long time specifically. I'm just getting everything out of this challenge. That is so true. Also, her fun is still really low. Apparently, she really doesn't like... Also, I don't get why she's gonna go into this bathroom. Like, it is so easy. She literally has a bathroom over here. Oh, it's broken. As per usual, because everything in my house always breaks. You should have done purple hair. But... Look, they have purple hair. They have purple hair. Oh, me! I've already had purple hair. We've been there, done that. Imagine me going through 25 generations in 200 hours. Yeah, but you're like actually speedrunning, Chris. And I'm pretty honored that you're speedrunning my legacy challenge. Like that you're speedrunning the pack legacy. Because it's also very helpful because I think you're the only person that I actually like know that I can talk to who's played through so many generations, and you've been picking out so many things that are like contradictory in the challenge. Also, now that you mentioned this, I completely forgot. You sent me a message the other day and I totally didn't fix it. Fix PLC traits Gen 25. I'm glad to help. I really appreciate it. Honestly. Also, Allison, thank you so much for joining in on the giveaway. Thank you, thank you. I know that JJ is an elder, but like, what about Woohoo? You know, like they haven't had Woohoo in a while. They both are home from work.
Bob Nadizi.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Why did it delete that message? Oh, it thought it was a URL. But I can still read it. Speedrun, we don't know her. I'm on Gen 1 of my legacy, and 4 months in, I'm just starting to build up to Gen 2. Yeah. But you're also a slow runner. That's fine. We stand slow runners here, okay? Yeah, I think it was because there is a period between the 2 and the lull, which is kind of like... I think it thought it was a URL. Because I'm not a storyteller and I get easily bored, having goals makes me want to play the challenge. It's so great. I've just been obsessed. I like it though. I like it that the challenge, so I'm like a storyteller, so it works for me, but it also works for you. I'm kind of liking that it accommodates to both. Speedrunning a legacy, I could never. It takes me at least a month to build and decorate the house property and another month in CAS. I love that. Of course, Chris. Enjoy your dance lesson. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like they didn't woohoo because their daughter walked in. How about you just, you know, leave your parents alone and go pee? Because... Siri's too sad? Yeah, I don't care about the lifestyle. I'm sorry. JJ, bestie, you're not gonna sleep. Your wife wants to woohoo. Why are you walking all the way over here to talk about woohoo? You know what? I have a fix for this. Lock door 4. Everyone but JJ. And then can I like unlock it for Siri? Unlock for specific sim. There we go. I'm glad it's not just me. My partner will come back like 4 hours later and I just figured out what new mods I might want and pick clothes and build a house, and now I'm ready to maybe play. I feel this so bad. This is why I agreed to myself that I'm no longer allowed to go CC shopping or mod shopping right before I want to play the game. Like, if I want to play the game, I'm gonna play, and then I just need to go in on a separate time to actually start mod and CC shopping. Just watch the video. The Family Tree app is so cool. Right, Lena? Right? I'm so excited for it. I'm legit so excited for it. Been there? Yeah, I feel like every simmer who uses mods or CC has been there. But were you able to finish the big Yes and no, Louise. I finished what I needed to finish yesterday. Then I sent stuff out. Then I actually, even though I wasn't working today, I still checked my messages. It still isn't solved. I actually put out some more messages, And now I'm gonna come in tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be finished tomorrow either. I think this is gonna take at least another week. It's a hard situation. Also, tomorrow morning I want to leave for a holiday with this family, so maybe we should kind of like prep and make sure that everyone's doing well. So like you have to go pee first and then you can actually go sleep. Also, Rotten Lady, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I see C-Shop when I'm playing D&D with friends and the GM or other players are trying to figure out what to do. That is so smart. That's such an efficient use of time. I love that. Also, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I just watched the Legacy Hub video. No typos whatsoever. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the video. That's probably a good idea, because then, like real life, you need to go try out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I used to make CC during rounds of Among Us. Also smart. Like your way of thinking too, Rose. Very smart. At least you finished some. Yes, that's true. I did finish some of it. And also the dinner last night. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, last night I went for a dinner with my music class from high school. And it was so much fun. I hadn't seen these people in 9 years. And we had so much to catch up on. But it was so fun to see where everyone ended up in life. Like what kind of job they have, where they're living, if they're like single or in a relationship. And also our teacher was there as well. So our music teacher. It was a group of 6 people, so a very small group. So that actually gave us the time to like sincerely catch up and talk to each other and stuff. And it was so nice. Like it was such a fun trip down memory lane. And we also got to gossip a little bit because the teacher still works at the high school. So he was like, so do you guys remember this teacher? Yeah, well, he's no longer working at the school. Or like, do you remember this teacher? Yeah, he actually got promoted to this role. And I don't know, it was just so nice. Also, Rodham on a Crusade, thank you so much for chilling in the background. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why can you not go shower here? Is this shower broken or something? Why did I keep showering all the way over here? My reunion was supposed to happen during lockdowns. Oh no, did it ever get rescheduled? Actually, you can take a quick shower as well. And then you can go to sleep. And then I think all of them are doing like quite okay. He definitely needs to get some food still. And then tomorrow we can go take a holiday. That's something that I wanted to do. Like 7 million years ago. Hold up. I wanted to make a poll. And then we got a raid and I completely forgot about the fact of making a poll. But I need your help on where we're gonna vacation. So there's a couple of options. Also, Satellite Bunny, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing so well. My reunion never happened. We were 10 years out too. Wait, do you think it's ever gonna get rescheduled, or are you okay with it never happening, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people were also saying when I told them about the dinner yesterday, like, oh, I would never go to a high school reunion. So I think it's also very dependent on the person whether it's something that you would be interested in. So I'm like picking all the locations that we can go to. Like that we can vacation at. Is there another one that could be fun? I think these are good ones. Like these are 4 options where we could go vacation in The Sims. And I need you guys to vote where you would like to see me take everyone. There's 3 minutes to vote on the poll. I didn't have money to pitch in and go to mine, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. I totally understand though that if it doesn't fit within your budget, it's not something that you would prioritize, right? I'm fine with it never happening. Nice. Fair enough. Mine was also during lockdown, and since then I haven't gotten back to having the reunions at all. Do you mind about that, Lynn, or are you also okay with them not happening? My brother, who works as a data analyst, was once on a project that he describes as I have to put a couch in a room and it has to be placed in a specific stop, but it's unable in that spot because other people hid a pile of shit under the carpet and I'm not allowed to lift up the carpet and no one remembers who put the carpet, so the pile of shit is irremovable, but my couch is not allowed to be placed anywhere else. And since then, that's the family's way of saying work's not going well. I feel like this is such an accurate description, though. Like, this is exactly what is happening with my job right now. It's like, we want a certain solution. Yeah, but these are the 10 reasons why you cannot do that. Yeah, but we still want it. And they're like, okay, but then this is the alternative we can offer you. Yeah, but I don't want the alternative. Yeah, okay, but you cannot want something that's impossible. Yeah, but it's not impossible. You have to think about how to make it possible for a little bit longer, and then I'm sure you'll figure it out. Also, thank you, Micah, for doing the reminder to refresh if you don't see the poll. Also, hi, Beats. Good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Just wanted to say that this build is stunning. Thank you. I really like this build. That's the thing. I'm like ready for a brand new house because we've been playing in this house for a really long time. But at the same time, I'm also really attached to this house because it has evolved so much with the generations that have lived here. But I'm also kind of excited to build something new. But I did build it, yeah. I built it originally for the yellow generation, so when we moved in, also it didn't have the little house on the side. But we've kind of just been expanding as we went along, so also this room wasn't here before, and this little room wasn't here before, so we've just kind of been expanding as we were going for it to match the family living here. I hope I will never be invited to a reunion because my time in school sucks and I don't want to go into that headspace ever again. That is so fair of not wanting to go. I mean, even if you get invited, you can just say that you don't want to go or that you're not in a position to go. No one would be able to contact me to even let me know there was a thing. I love that you guys are all like, no, I wouldn't do it. And I don't mind at all. Never realized how big this house has gotten. This house has been expanded a lot of times. No, that's okay, Laura. I totally understood what you meant. I love the texture pieces you've used. I think it's CC in the living room. Wait, let me check. I think so. The carpet that I've used is CC. The sofas and the table are not CC. These curtains are not CC either. The windows are CC. It's like a mix between the two. Oh, you guys want to go camping in the mountains? I didn't expect that one. But let's go camping in the mountains. That means that we're going to go to Granite Falls. I randomly disappeared from high school due to health reasons, so I don't want to be faced with questions about it. That is also very fair. That is very fair. I'm not sure the people I went to high school with even remember me. Successful wallflower. Nice, goal achieved, right? Gonna take a walk with my dog? Of course, Lena. Enjoy the walk with your dog. I hope it's a nice walk today. I hope you have good weather. Okay, you really have to go to sleep after you've had some food. But my school was rather large. That reunion would be so ick and too many. I mean, if we did a full high school reunion, like for my entire year, that would also be ginormous. But this case, like the music, so in my school, you could pick music as like an extracurricular subject. You would have to do a final exam in it to be able to pass your high school, but it was still considered to be extra. So not a lot of people did it. So our entire music class consisted of 9 people. No, 8 people. 8 people. But 2 people were sick yesterday, so they couldn't join. No, wait. Am I saying this correctly? No, we were with 9 people and 2 people didn't respond to our invitation. No, again, I'm just telling you guys lies. 1 people didn't respond. 1 person wasn't available. They already had another appointment and 1 person was sick. 1,500 people in my grade. That would be insane. I think if we had the entire year for like basically everyone in my grade, then it would also be a very large group. It would be, I wouldn't say 1,500, but I think it would be at least somewhere around 500-600 people. Something like that, I think. Also, who is not sleeping? Because the time is not going fast. You can lie and we won't have a way to check. That's very true. Fair. We were just with 2 the whole year that I did music, so we had to join another department to follow the class. Wait, really? For us, usually the music classes were quite small, so it was kind of standard. I voted camping because I remember how much time you spent there in the Gen 1. That's true. I did spend a lot of time there in the Gen 1 of the Pack Legacy Challenge. I was invited to my 10-year reunion last year, and my excuse was, I'm not in the country, so I cannot attend. Honestly, valid excuse, even if it's not real. Even if it's not real. Flippy, bestie, why are you awake? Did the cat scream at you again? Shadow, lecture about waking up, yeah. Shadow keeps waking up everyone in the house. We really need to teach Shadow not to do that because it's kind of annoying. JJ, bestie, why are you awake? Go to sleep. Shadow wasn't even in your room. We cannot blame the cat right now. I have my 10-year reunion coming up soon. Definitely not going. I love that everyone here just like, yeah, no, that's not for me. We're not gonna go. Also, hi, Perfection. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Okay, everyone's just sleeping, and then we're gonna go camping in the mountains when everyone wakes up. Although I might actually quickly take care of their needs. I'm starting to doubt. I think in this save file, I also have like the full camping ground with multiple tents on it. That could be really cute to go to. But we could also go to one of the bigger houses. Because I also have some family homes in Granite Falls that are kind of cute that I don't think I've ever played in. I had concert tickets for that night. That's such a good reason not to go. I would also go to the concert. I'm currently planning out a temperature blanket. Oh, exciting. That is so cool. Okay. It is Pride Day as well, by the way, in the game. What do we need to do for Pride Day? We need to be in the party spirit. We can totally do that. Okay, we're gonna quickly take care of all the needs of all my Sims. You're gonna go take a shower. Can you like not go to the shower anywhere else? Could you just go to the shower in your own house? Thank you. Great. Splendid. Fantastic. And then you're gonna get leftovers here. There we go. You could just continue sleeping for a little bit more. You're just hungry. Oh, she's gonna do extra credit work first? Okay. I figured out a color palette and which yarn I'm using. Now I just need to get the yarn back on Black Friday deals. Oh, that's so smart to get yarn on Black Friday deals. Oh, I need to check out yarn as well. Didn't think about that yet, but that's honestly a 10 out of 10 idea. JJ can actually wake up so he can use the restroom here. And then he can also go get himself some food. Why did she not finish her food? Well, clean it up after then. Eat ham and cheese sandwich after you're done peeing. Of course, Rose. Enjoy your food. Going Black Friday shopping tomorrow. I have an early doctor's appointment, so I can go shopping right when all the stores open. Perfect. Is Black Friday this week or next week? I'm actually starting to doubt myself now. This week? Okay. Then I need to keep an eye open for those mics. To see if they drop in price even more. I think this week. Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I've been getting spammed with emails. Oh, of course. Then you have Cyber Monday after it. I love how we people just convince ourselves that we need more holidays where things are on sale. Oh, he's gonna cook something? He's gonna make almond macarons. Sure. For buying? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We just need more holidays where we can spend our money, basically. You should get yourself some food. You should actually go get yourself some food as well. Europe saw it in the US and was like, great idea. Yeah, that's kind of true. Very much capitalism, yep. There's also Singles Day, obviously, because if you can milk Valentine's Day, you should also make a Singles Day so that even if you don't have a relationship, you will spend money. I did, yes, I did. He's making macarons, yeah. Also, thank you for the reminder, Micah. I noticed it as well. I was thinking I'm just going to take care of their needs, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back from the break, I'm going to take them on a holiday. That's the idea. Hyping up that capitalism for sure. I was actually, every year, I'm like, do I want to buy something for Black Friday? Like, do I want to give in to this? But then I'm like, yeah, well, I know myself, and if I can get anything on sale, it will happen, you know? Okay, I think he's the only one who still has to wake up. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. It also says, thank you for the raid, Genshin Impact. I think something's going wrong there. Because that's not your username. Interesting way of me failing at setting up the commands. Thank you so much, Micah, for the shout out. Thank you so much for for deciding to bring your community over. How was your stream? Were you playing Genshin? Is that what you were doing? Because then I think I know what went wrong there. You were playing Genshin, yeah. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. It was good. I'm so glad to hear that you had a good stream. If anyone hanging out here is looking for a casual games player, it's your own bio, to follow a lovely streamer to hang out with who's playing Genshin Impact, please make sure to drop your butt on the follow button over at Anna Plays. And thank you for the raid. You were playing Genshin. I always, whenever I see someone playing Genshin, I'm like, this game looks so beautiful. I want to play it. But I don't think I would actually like the mechanics of the game, but it's just the game is so ridiculously stunning that it just looks like something I want to play. Does that make sense? But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you who came with the raid, hi. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims. I'm currently playing the Not So Berry challenge, and that's a legacy challenge I've been playing with for 2 years. And embarrassingly enough, we're only on Generation 5. But yeah, feel free to hang out with us, but specifically you, Anna, if you need to drop off, drop a lurk, anything, practice self-care. Self-care is very sexy. But thank you so much again for the raid. I love to kill the monsters. Nice. That sounds like a good game. I suck at that part. Like, that's the part in games where I'm like, yeah. Is this game made for me? Hello, Spoofy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Of course, Lynn. I totally get it. Also, driving home in an absolute snowstorm, please be safe. Please be safe. I totally understand that you need to focus. It is cold today. Oh my god, I feel you. I do recommend it. You do it. Yeah, well, I might give it a go at one point. Okay, you also still need to have food. Let me see. Because then we need to go take a holiday, but I'm gonna do the actual, like, traveling to the holiday, when I'm back from a break. Excuse me, are you drinking in the morning? Oh, she is supposed to go to work. Hold up, she needs to take a day off. Take a vacation day. She is just drinking in the morning. Having a great day. Does anyone else have to go to work? No, okay, it was just Siri. So she just needs to take a vacation day. And then everyone's doing fantastic, so I think we can go on holiday. I love the decorating more than the playing. In The Sims or in Genshin, or in both. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, that's true. That is fair. In The Sims, I mean, I used to be the same. I used to only decorate in The Sims. I only built. I never did any gameplay. But then I started streaming and I kind of discovered my love for storytelling. And I figured out, you know what? I actually kind of kind of like the whole playing the game part as well. But I specifically like it to do it for either streaming or my YouTube channel, because then I feel motivated to keep going with the story. If I was playing this by myself, I would have given up a long time ago. Are you actually gonna call in for a free day, or... What? They're all Oh! They're drinking because of Pride Day. Ah, that makes sense. They're celebrating Pride Day together with cocktails. I mean, I'm here to applaud that. Honestly. She called in for a free day of work and this just won't go away. You know what? You just do you. You guys celebrate Pride Day and pretend that for some reason you still have to go to work. I think I'm going to do a quick save and then I am going to take a quick break because I have to use the restroom and I need to grab myself some more tea. If you're hanging out here, feel free to check out how cute you are. I don't like that. And what is in the fridge for you? The fridge is still using the old bot. Leftovers from the freezer. Honestly, I have pretty nice leftovers in my freezer, so I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to also use this time to practice some self-care, like stretch, hydrate, get yourself something to drink, all of those good things. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So see you in a little bit. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm so cold.
Wow!
Thank you so much for playing the WoW. And for the 50 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Robin! Hello! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, just a quick check, again, out of curiosity. We currently have 52 entries for the giveaway. Can you believe it? 52. If you haven't entered the giveaway and you still want to do so, halfway to becoming a rose. Let's go, Anna. Let's go. Okay. I think everyone's doing perfectly fine. So we're gonna take a vacation. Travel. Take a vacation. Why is everyone selected? Holy bots, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. That is so freaking generous of you. Holy moly. They went to Lenny, to Christopher, to Tabitha, to Sus Branches, and to Lizzie. If you just got gifted a sub there, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so, so much. I'm gonna add you to our sub board as a sub gifter, because sub gifters get very special places on there too. Thank you so much. You're gonna be on there twice. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate that. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's so freaking kind of you. Also, thank you so much for entering the giveaway as well. On my way home, and we'll vote at Rotterdam Central. I don't know if Black has... Thank you so much for also gifting that sub to Honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honey, welcome to the jungle. You're now a strong growing planty as well, courtesy of the very generous Viking flower. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy all of those emotes and the ad free viewing and the sub badge. Also, Red Trash Panda, hi, I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for joining in on the giveaway too. And also Bailey, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. I made my tea too hot, and also I have another thing that I need to put in reminders that I shouldn't forget. There we go. Also, hi Blob. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I closed the office door to make food. The cat was like, how dare you, human? Did you lock in the cat or did you lock out the cat? Also, there was something that I wanted to check, but I forgot what. Because naturally, that's how my brain works. So, why is everyone selected? Can I just do like family? Oh, you know what? We should take Alexa and Cortana with us on the holiday as well. Like, how fun would that be if because Cortana and Alexa are also Siri's daughters, but they've already moved out. How about they also come on the holiday with us? I am working right now, and by that I mean I'm pretending to work because it's the day before Thanksgiving and I refuse to actually work. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Like, I know it's happy early Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrates tomorrow. I still really would like to properly celebrate Thanksgiving at one point. That'd be so fun. I mean, I'm going out to dinner tomorrow with a friend, so we can just pretend it is Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, we're gonna eat sushi, but I'll just be like, Thanksgiving sushi. Okay, let's see. We're gonna travel to Granite Falls because you guys voted for a camping holiday. And then the question is, I have multiple options. I have this house here. This lot is not available to rent at this time. Okay. Then we can go to the campground, or we can go to the adventurer's cabin. The adventurer's cabin is where I also went to with my Pack Legacy challenge. So for those of you who have watched my Pack Legacy challenge, this will look familiar. The bear cabin is, we can also go there, but it's a very big lot, which is almost kind of like a holiday inn. That would be fun to travel to with such a big group, though. I'm gonna need you. I'm so indecisive today. I'm just gonna ask you guys to vote for everything. We're gonna do another poll. And then you guys get to decide whether we go camping in a tent, whether we go to bear cabin, or we go to the PLC cabin, which is the one that I used in my Pack Legacy challenge. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to vote. There we go. Also, if you don't see a poll, feel free to refresh. Thanksgiving food is different for each family. I think sushi is valid. Thank you. I will from now on say that sushi is my Thanksgiving food. Although I would like to have like traditional Thanksgiving food of like a stuffed turkey and the mashed potatoes and the cranberries and like all of those things, you know? Recently moved all across Europe, so not all survived. Yeah, how did you end up moving your plants? How did that go? I still don't understand what Thanksgiving is. My TikTok's just filled with turkeys. So I think Canadian Thanksgiving is tied to the harvesting season, so kind of like Harvest Fest in The Sims. However, American Thanksgiving is actually quite far away from the harvest season. It's not like in the end of September, beginning of October. When I was in the States and I asked people about this, they all said, yeah, it's just a made-up holiday, so we have some extra time. It's like originally it derived from the idea of celebrating the harvest season, but it's not really celebrated in that time of year anymore, and it's just we celebrate it because we celebrate it. I'm a super picky eater for Thanksgiving. I usually just eat like mac and cheese and rolls and pie. See, I've never had a proper American mac and cheese. I feel like I need to have that at one point, and Thanksgiving would be a perfect opportunity. 1 car, 50 plastic buckets, and actually red solo cups for the ones living in water. I saved up cardboard cup holders from takeout. Smart. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And welcome to chat as well. Good to see I'm not the only one doing a charity month. Really? Let's go. Hey, I'm also in the Netherlands. I'm a Dutchie. Hello. I mean, I kind of guessed it by your name, it being Tilburg and all. I was like, that must be a Dutchie as well. But I don't want to call people out of also being a Dutchie. But I'm in Rotterdam. Hi. Tillywood. Let's go. Non de jeu. Ook in Nederland. Hoe dan? Also, Christopher, hi, welcome in. You have my school town in your name. Yeah, you go to school there. True. Also, camp. You guys want me to go actually camping in a tent? Okay. Let's rent it for like 3 days, I think we said. But I'm so happy that you're also doing a charity month. That is so cool. Are you also raising funds for Movember, or is it a different charity? And also, welcome to chat. I just jumped on your message and didn't like even welcome you in, but hi. Was it with the pilgrims and the natives? The people that I asked at least didn't know about this, but maybe I think it also differs from like where you are in the States, what the story is that you tell for Thanksgiving. So, Alptazes, nice. That's also really cool. That is also really cool. Me camping in a tent. Seeing others camping in a tent. I feel that. Oh, mashed potatoes. I want mashed potatoes. They're so good. It was based off pilgrims and natives. I need to look more into this. Okay, so look, this is the big camping ground that I built for our save file. And it's kind of nice because we can kind of assign tents. So can we assign tents actually? I don't know. So I was thinking maybe this can kind of be the area for our active family. So like JJ and Siri and Bixby and Clippy and Clappy and Plumbobby. And then these 2 tents can be for like Alexa and Cortana. You know, they're staying with us on the camping route, but they kind of have like their own corner because they're adults and they've moved out, you know? Let's go, Robin. Also, wait. Just not to burst your bubble, but I don't think you can vote here if you don't live here. You need to vote in your own municipality. Because, oh, you have Keezer Plus. Awesome. Then you can actually vote somewhere else. Then it's all good. Then there's absolutely no worries. The cat tried to climb up my greenhouse cabinet again. I feel like tonight, I feel like a Fortnite shooter, but with the plant spray. Nice. Okay, so there's a couple of things I would really like to do here. I think it would be kind of fun if we play some games with. So you can play... with how many people can we play? Okay, you can play with those 3. And then you can play with... I don't remember who I clicked. Wait, Clappy, JJ, and Plum Bobby. I think Bixby's not joining in yet. There we go. Also, hi Jules, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zones. Or like over 75 streamers are in every year. November we do a charity month, so maybe next year we can combine forces. To be honest, I'm kind of dedicated to the Movember situation every November. So I'm not sure I could run 2 charity events in the same month. Just giving the heads up. I'm expecting to do another Movember event next year. So I'm not sure how that would work. I did that especially so I can do this, otherwise had to go home, get changed, and leave again. Yeah, that's fair. No, it's smart. You actually took your time and you thought about all of this. Very smart, Robin. Twitch doesn't like black. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. With the tunnel and everything. Look at them all playing Horseshoe together. They're not very good at it, but they're at least can almost hear you again. Oh, they brought their cocktails on their holiday? I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them, but it's kind of weird. Like, imagine traveling all the way to a camping ground and then just bringing your fancy cocktails. I know, Rosa. It was already sold out last night. Within 2 hours. Within 2 hours, it was already sold out. It was actually kind of wild. It is also Pride in this world. That is true. Which I completely forgot the name of. Granite Falls. I want the Freezer Bunny for Christmas. I like the Freezer Bunny plush. It looks cool. I really want a cow plant plush. Like, I'm so hoping this is just the first wave of releases, because I need a cow plant plush. Black has some sketchy vibes. I'm always confused how, like, broken down Black looks, because it's the most central train station. Like, it's more central than Central. Also, Sarah, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, look, the park ranger showed up. She's like, excuse you people. Can you please tell me why you're drinking cocktails at the campground? It attracts bears. It is very, very dangerous. Can you please stop consuming your sugary drinks? Because our bears go nuts and they start using phones. I bought the cow plant pin and the Freezer Bunny plush. So yesterday I posted on Twitter that I wouldn't be able to get anything because I was at the dinner. And then, Tub Tub went ahead and got me things for my birthday. Like, I don't even know. That's just too sweet. So, yeah, I have some stuff. Wait, the bears also walk standing up? Yes, in this world, the bears have issues. They walk like humans. Is the voting location on the station, Robin? Okay, but they're just standing here. They're not actually playing the game. That's Smokey the bear. What do you mean? That's how bears in the real world... That's true. Bears can walk like this. They usually don't, but they can. Oh, they're actually playing. They're just very slow. And they're still not very good. Really, Robin? You want to? Thank you for the lyrics, Spoofy. Thank you, thank you. It also, the thing is still broken that she needs to go to work. Hi, Criminologista, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. You know what I'm noticing? I'm seeing so many TwitchCon Paris badges, and I'm like, how did I not meet up with y'all? If we were all in Paris. Also, Goofin, hi, it is good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so how about we cook a grand pit barbecue feast? Let's make a chicken. She's gonna make a chicken because everyone needs to eat at one point. And then maybe we can light? No, not you. JJ is gonna light the fire. I'm getting so hungry. Oh my god, same. Same. I would love to have some food by now. I just had a snack in my break, but I'd like some more food. Okay, you're gonna sit. You're gonna invite to hang out. Hold up. Cortana and Alexa and Clippy and Clappy and Plumbobby. The problem is I don't think we have enough chairs. Would have loved to meet you. Yeah, if I had known that you were gonna be there, I would have totally made an effort to meet up with you. Also, a little heads up, in about a minute, we have another ad break starting. I always try to do my best to split out the ads as much as possible. Yeah, if you do decide to stick around over the ads, I really appreciate it. You're supporting the stream, and that's very kind. Can they roast marshmallows? Roast marshmallows. Can you also roast marshmallows? Like, that's one of my favorite things if they do that, because I think it's really cute. Oh, yeah, wait, roast marshmallows? Siri 2, come on. Found it! Let's go, Robin! Let's go, let's go. You can actually... What can you do? So, this world is a really pretty world, but... Oh, you know what we should do? I just realized, you know what would be so much fun? If we actually take, like, group pictures and stuff. The break was good. I made myself some tea, and I got a little snack. But, like, tomorrow, when... because currently the sun is setting, so I don't think I'll be quick enough. But maybe we can travel to this lot. Because look, that's like a pretty view. And then we can take a group picture with everyone. Don't you think that would be cute? It is at the metro on... Oh, that makes sense. This makes me want to go camping. Same. I haven't been camping in such a long time. Also, the chicken is still going. She's still making it? Okay. Look at them roasting marshmallows together. Isn't that cute? Look at them just chilling, making s'mores. You can actually swing on the swing set. You're also roasting marshmallows. She is still playing Horseshoe just by herself. Maybe you can actually go play chess with someone. You can go play chess with Cortana. I like that they went in fall. I feel like fall is a good season to go camping. Do you know where I can only decorate and make houses? Yeah, you can totally do that in The Sims. You just have to go into build mode instead of gameplay mode, and you can just decorate and make houses. You don't have to play the game, you can just decorate. The row is long. At least I got stream. I'm happy to keep you company while you wait to go vote. Look at him just having the time of his life. I didn't know. Yeah, you can totally... So what you can do is if you're playing with a family, you can click on... Oh, wait, you can't see it because my Movember. Wait, I'm just quickly gonna hide Movember. You can click on this and it allows you to go into build mode. However, if you're not playing with a family and you're on like the world map view, you can also click on a lot and you can just select build instead of play. And then you can just build. Like my first 2,000 hours in The Sims, I didn't play with a family at all. I was just building houses. That's all I did. Mm. What did you have for food, by the way? I only build. See, Rose is also a builder only. No, you don't have to have a family. You can literally go into build mode without having a family. Is this campground on the gallery? I'm actually not sure. Hold up. Let me check for you. I think it is because I made it and then my best friend had to put it in her game as well. But I'm just gonna check for you. Yes. If you go to my gallery ID is also just rosannatxt. It is called Campground. Also, quick thing to all Dutch people who vote or about to vote. I'm so proud of you that you voted. It's very important. Lord, that's very sweet. And I'm totally agreeing. It's very, very important to go vote. And for all the Dutchies today, is election day for us today. So I'm very proud of you for voting as well. Of course, Goofin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I will try it. Yes. I can highly, highly recommend it. Oh, wait. You can actually serve the meal. And then she has to go pee. They're not gonna like using the public bathroom. They're having more drinks. They're just getting ridiculously drunk on holiday together. But to be fair, that's kind of a mood if you take a big family holiday. It makes sense, right? Yours is first next year. I hope that a lot of people go vote. It is such an important thing. Okay, now that the food is on the table, I kind of feel like, oh, he's first going to the restroom. That makes sense. You can go get yourself some food. You can go get yourself some food. You can go get they all need to have food, you know? It is kind of dinner time. It is very Dutch dinner time. It's like 5:30, but you can all have something to eat. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry. I wanted to take a shower, but my cat was like, time for cuddles. After I shot her with water, cats be cats. Yeah, yeah. Cats are like, you shot me with water, so you better have to make it up to me. You have to make it up to me. Ooh. I hope the person is okay as well. I mean, to be fair, it is like Rotterdam Central part, so it makes sense that things happen. And then that is just the closest thing to grab. Oh, look at her eating all by herself. Poor her. Okay, tomorrow I want to do some exploring. Like we're gonna travel somewhere. Look, this is the other house. This is the house. This is the bear cabin. So this is like the family cabin that has a hot tub and like a little terrace. But you know, you guys all voted that we should go to the camping ground. So no hot tub for us. Just saying. And the other home that we could have gone to was this one. This is like a nice little kind of hotel. You know, also very beautiful place. Like a traditional summer camp cabin. What pack is this? The world that I'm playing in is Outdoor Retreat. It's the first expansion pack that ever came out for The Sims. And then this is the house that I played in with my Pack Legacy Challenge. I built this home as well. It's like kind of a modern cabin. I really like this build. I really enjoyed playing in this house with my Pack Legacy Challenge. Shaming everyone for not choosing the one with the hot tub. Not choosing luxury. Yes. Y'all are making me go to a campground where they have to like shit in a bush. We could have had a hot tub, everyone. We could have had like a luxurious holiday in the mountains. But no, you all want to go camping. Really test the family vibes. Yeah, they're putting pressure on the family bonds, you know? We're gonna skip prom because we're on holiday, so kamperen. Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna use that from now on. In the natuur. I love all the Dutch expressions for this. But yeah, this could have also been our home. You know, super lush, beautiful. But no. You guys wanted to go here. to this. How thought-provoking. He likes deep thoughts? Oh, sure. That sounds like Scott. He always loves to think about things. Let's go, Robin. I'm proud of you. The builds look very good. I never play the campgrounds, but it looks fun like this. It is actually kind of nice. I enjoy it from time to time.
A very tiny one. Please read it.
I think we're delivering. As we're leaving the house to go to the delivery room, we can hear the sprinkler going like this. And coming back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Did you hear how high-pitched Brian's voice was when he said, I think we're delivering? It was genuinely like he was stressed about us having a Twitch baby. I was like, what happened? And also the T didn't work as it usually does. I think Brian was a little bit stressed about the fact that we were delivering a baby, so he forgot how to do text-to-speech. I kind of want to replay that. Wait, I want to hear it again.
There's a tiny text message.
I hope it does the text-to-speech.
A very tiny one. Please read it.
I think we're delivering. As we're leaving the house to go to the delivery room, we can hear the sprinkler going like this. And coming back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
It is. He sounds so panicked. What? I've never had Brian like pitch change. That's very weird. A panicked father, yeah. But sweetie, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 27 months. That is absolutely wild amount of time. You are the first one with a third Twitch baby. I hope you feel honored. Thank you for also wanting to be my mod, for keeping me sane and chat safe, and for always being there for me when I need you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Please, please, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a whole month more. Also, if you want to name our baby, I mean, I have a feeling it's gonna be Sprinkler. I don't know why. That's 26 months of modding, yeah. Because I modded you in September. No, wait. I modded you in October, and wait, when is your... Yeah, I think that's 26 months. I think it's just follow age, right? It has never been follow since. Even with Stream Elements, it wasn't follow since. Of course, Ramen, of course. But thank you so much. I'm gonna add you to our monthly sub board. Look at the beautiful new subboard screen. There's a follow since as well. It's different. I've never seen the follow since though. Like even before I haven't seen it. But I'm going to add you to our subboard. Thank you so much. I think that's still the diamond badge, right? Like I don't think I have a badge for this. Hello. Thank you so much, Justin, for the brand new sub. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Sul. Hi, thank you so much for wanting to sub. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put you on our monthly sub board as well. You are our newest sprout in the jungle. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Also, you're looking particularly shiny today in chat. Just saying. Hello? There we go. And also, if anyone hanging out here is looking for a really, really, really good ASMR artist to follow, and also just generally a really lovely person, make sure that you go drop your butt on the follow button of JRob the Human, aka Justin. Highly recommend. 780 days. Thank you, Lore. Thank you. I really appreciate you answering these important questions. VIP diamond badge? Yes. I mean, I feel like you need it. You deserve it. Been following since August 26th. No, I wasn't an affiliate. I hit affiliate on, I think, like September 27th, 28th, something like that. You probably subbed in September and got modded in October. I think I modded you in October. Do you remember when Ellen's 12-hour stream was? Because I modded you the week after. I am honored. I am glad that you are honored. Because you deserve to be VIP. Petra! Hi, it is good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing super duper fantastic. It should be November. I think it's November. Because I think Ellen's 12-hour stream was for Halloween, right? Yeah, she was doing her Morticia Adams cosplay for Halloween. So that then it must have been November. Can you believe that I did 3 months of streaming without any mods? Like, just none whatsoever. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. That's the only reason why I'm here, to translate my amount of months into days. Thank you. Those were the days. Honestly, it's kind of wild to realize that. It's kind of wild to think back about that. Like, I feel like a whole different person, but also I feel the same person. I know that doesn't make much sense, but that's what I feel like. You know? Also, you know what I just realized? Literally just thought about this. We have not watched a Movember video yet, and I really want to show you guys one, and before I forget, I'm just gonna do that right now. Because I feel like it's very important, and I keep forgetting, because my brain is just braining. Did we already watch this? I don't think we did. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't. So I'm gonna share with you a little video that kind of showcases the work that Movember is doing, because obviously we've been raising money for Movember for a whole month, or not a whole month yet, but this is stream number 9. And we're going to continue to raise money for Movember until the end of the month. And something that I find really important is that I kind of explain to you guys where the money that we're raising is going to. And I know that I've been talking a lot about it, but it's always so much easier to show it to people and like show you guys the work that they're doing. And luckily Movember has a couple of really awesome videos showcasing the initiatives that they either funded, started, or helped out with, kind of like getting them up and running. So I am going to do this. Then I'm going to make sure that you guys can actually hear it. Let me know about the volume, because sometimes the volume can be a little bit silly. Also, Alina, welcome back. And also Squishfish, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I was the worst person in chat at the time. That's kind of true. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of true. I made you mod so you would behave. Also, Burp, hello, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, let's watch this one. I'm gonna see if the volume is okay. Let me know if it's too soft.
To have a group like Movember who backs a wide range of innovations is an extraordinary piece of progress for humanity and collective good. The Man Cave is a charity that effectively creates safe spaces for young men to just take off the mask they wear every day and start to experience authentic conversations and a relationship with themselves that previously they probably never had. On one hand, we're told to toughen up, don't cry, don't be a sis. On the other hand, we're told to be more vulnerable, to cry more often, to show your feelings. And it's like, if we're having trouble as men navigating that, imagine being a teenage boy. And we do that through super diverse, super relatable facilitators. And these guys take them on the journey of like banter and having fun into authenticity. And you know, the boys absolutely love that.
Man Cave TV started in lockdown. Obviously we couldn't get into schools where most of the impact of Man Cave happens. So we wanted to find ways in which we could get online. We decided to go directly to the platforms that boys were already on.
The most important thing about talking to the boys online is meeting them where they spend a lot of their time and just changing that conversation that they're normally having on those sort of platforms.
We design the content, we plan the content, we create the content.
We know the boys love our facilitators and the education they get from them. So how do we bring them to life via a digital platform? The balance we're trying to find is like educational content, but also edgy content too that captures the attention of boys.
It's like boom, it's like come on.
Boys are already going to the internet to find answers to these taboo topics that people say that they're not old enough to understand. So they're getting guided into these dark pockets of the internet where it's like, well, if they're looking for it anyway, let's lean into it really powerfully and in a healthy, positive way, we can explore these topics.
Ooh,
Was it scary?
that was scary, man. You nearly dropped the phone.
I think sometimes really getting to live back into my experience of being a boy.
We really wanted this to be a global initiative. The beauty of what not-for-profits can do is they can be bolder and more innovative than what government services can be.
For us, the opportunity of this relationship isn't transactional. We really want to be able to use the amazing resources that Movember has collected over the years, but then also share our insights because we have an insight engine that can also help Movember plan for the future as well. We know what the next generation of boys are thinking and they're going to be the next generation of men.
Whilst we focus particularly on supporting boys, it has a ripple effect on society, and I think that's the most effective way that I can make a difference right now, by supporting those boys to be who they really are and also to serve their communities.
There we go. That was another one of the Movember videos. I hope you guys liked it. This really sounds like a great initiative. I think this is a really cool one. We've talked about it, about like Movember kind of picking different groups in society, so to say, to put their efforts towards. And I think they work a lot with people from like local communities. I think the video that we watched like before this one about giving like Black content creators a voice, specifically surrounding the topic of mental health. I think what they do very well is they understand that depending on your age and where you grow up and your background and like your cultural background, that all affects how people deal or talk about or work with mental health. And also how big the stigma is that you have to break, but also kind of meaning where do you have to start education-wise to break that stigma and to figure out a healthy relationship with mental health. And I think it's really cool that they realize this and they have initiatives like this where you can see that this one really focuses on the youth to kind of get them into a different mind space when they're younger, whereas some of the other initiatives really focus on people with a different cultural background, or where people really focus on, like for instance, doing something for people in a specific place or people in a specific job. And I think all of those things are just really cool. The fact that they are putting that effort towards really understanding the group that they're talking to make the communication fit and like pick out those initiatives rather than just kind of being like, hey, we made a paper on mental health for all men worldwide in general. You know, it's just kind of like the figuring out who your audience is and how to talk to them. Also, Charlotte, welcome in. Thank you for entering the giveaway. I hope you're doing well. I wish I had something like that. I mean, to be honest, I know Movember does a lot of work worldwide in a lot of different places. So it might as well be that there is an initiative that is actually funded or helped by Movember in your local community. I think I remember you saying earlier in stream, but I'm not 100% sure if I remember correctly, that you're from the UK. I know that Movember is really, really active in the UK. Like my direct contact person for streaming from Movember actually lives in the UK. I know they fund a lot of initiatives there and they do a lot of work. So if you're interested, I think they have like a lot of resources on their website about the initiatives that they do and also like specific localizations. So I'm pretty sure that they have something everywhere. Obviously, UK is pretty big, so it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be really close to you. But I know they do things worldwide. Also, sweetie, thank you so much for joining the giveaway and watering the plants. Look at you go. And Burp, thank you for joining the giveaway as well. You're doing well, Charlotte. I am so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well myself. It's a really great and smart approach to have such focused initiatives. Love that you're raising funds for this cause. I'm like really excited. This entire month, like every stream, I'm like, it is so cool to be raising money for this cause, to just because it's so important to me. It's like it is so close to me. And they just do such cool work. Like sometimes I see charities, I'm like, it's hard to figure out what exactly the work it is that they're doing. But in this one, I'm like, it is so visible and so tangible what they do. So yeah. And also thank you for joining in on the giveaway. Thank you. And Petra, thank you for watering the plants as well. It took until I was in my 40s to get an ASD diagnosis, and there is nothing locally for boys men on the autistic spectrum. I'm sorry to hear that there's nothing specific for that. That really sucks. It must be hard. I know a lot of people who go through life undiagnosed with either autism spectrum or like ADHD or any other flavor of neurospiciness, and it's really rough to do that undiagnosed. Like, it's already rough to do it with a diagnosis, but then at least you understand yourself. Whereas if it's undiagnosed, you usually don't understand yourself as well because you don't have the words to sometimes vocalize what's going on internally, and that's really, really rough. But I'm sorry to hear that there's no like local programs for anything, because they're so important. They're so important. Let's go, Kathy. I'm proud of you for finishing your work. I hope that you're still doing well and still alive. Only thing is that my Sims get food but don't eat it, so that sucks. Weird question, Charlotte. Do you perhaps have a CC bed in your game? I know that sounds like such a silly question, but this was my problem earlier when my Sims wouldn't eat stuff. Yes, but not in the build. Did you place it recently? And have, like, did you place the bed even in somewhere else? In that specific save file? Did you place it recently and did the issues start after that? Why are people sometimes so rude? Was walking up the stairs on Rotterdam to the toilet and was using the rail for support because of my knee, and someone just stayed in the middle of the stairs on the rail, and now he sits there. Some people, I hate it when people go stand in walkways or like sit in walkways. It's just so frustrating. JJ, I think you'd really have to go. Oh, you were gonna go pee in the bush. Okay, fine. After that, I feel like you need to woohoo with Siri in a tent. Like, there's at least one person who needs to have woohoo, right? Use the bathroom. Thank you. You're actually doing pretty well, so I think you can just tuck in for the night. Even though it's still so early. So, you know what? Maybe you don't go to sleep. Let's light the fire. And let's tell a group story. Adventures with Clippy, Bixby, Cortana, and Alexa. I feel like maybe Plumbobby does have to go to sleep because Plumbobby is a kid, right? So I built the house yesterday. And that's when they were like, I have food, but I don't know how to eat it. I never use the CC beds, so I can delete them. Yes. Delete the CC beds, make sure that there's no, because that's what I had. One of them placed and showed up as invisible, which was really annoying. Make sure to delete those because that's the issue that caused it for me, that my Sims just didn't know how to eat anymore. They would grab food and put it on the floor. I thought everyone thought the way I did until my diagnosis. Once I got my diagnosis, everything clicked into place. Yeah, I feel like that's something that a lot of people realize. It's not even just the fact that you don't understand what is going on in your brain, but it's more like you don't understand why that is not fitting with what other people are doing because you're just kind of assuming, rightfully so, because that's makes sense for you to think, but you're assuming that other people also think that way. And then you figure out, oh, wait, my brain is actually a little bit different than other people's. And then you're like, oh, now all of a sudden things make so much sense. I just noticed the Rosie on your sweater. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it adorable? I will try, thank you. Let me know how it goes, Charlotte. I really hope it fixes your issue because it's really frustrating. So today I found a thing that fascinates me. I found out through TikTok a group of people that are dubbing video games in Hungarian, and they're doing such a great job. And they do it with their own funds from fan donations. That's really cool. I love that people do stuff like that. kind of hope he heard it. I hope it too. They're dubbing Detroit Become Human and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm so excited. Are you gonna play those games in the dubbed version, Petra? Burn money? How about no? Oh, they're all drinking again. I love that. Oh, I accidentally moved it and now they're all gone. Hold up. Can I tell a group story, a fairy tale to Alexa? Now we have to do it again. There we go. Of course, Charlotte, of course. Quick question. Slinger goes to burst to right. I have no idea. I remember which platform to go to, and then I know where I go. I don't remember the names of the metros. I have never remembered that, and I don't think there will ever be a day where I remember it. Look at them just hanging out. I think there's signs on the platform itself, Robin. That's always what I check, at least. Okay, I think now Siri can go to sleep. JJ can go to sleep. Bixby can go to sleep. Flippy can go to sleep. Everyone's just gonna go to sleep. I would definitely play it if it were possible, but since it's individual stuff, I don't... I really don't think it would be possible to put them in the actual game as a language option. That's fair. Yeah, good point. Bixby, Bestie, are you gonna go to sleep or what? And Siri, can you go to sleep? Because tomorrow we need to wake up. Oh wait, is there... Why can you... Oh, I just noticed. I need to move this tent. Because it was blocked. So no one could go into the tent. It was blocked by the thingy. They were saying on their Facebook page that they were 25% done with the project so far. But wait, so how is that going to work? Are they going to release it at one point? Are they going to release it for everyone, or how does that work? How did you move that in live mode? So certain items you can actually move in live mode. The tents are one of those. Not all build buy objects you can do that, but with the tents you can do that. You've always been able to do that. Oh, they released them on YouTube. That makes sense. Metro is always cozy warm. That's true. In the summer, it is too warm, though. Not cozy anymore. Then it's just sweaty warm. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to try to do the poses. You know, where we get them all cute in a picture together. They translated the whole MK11 story plus DLC stories and the individual character stories. That's impressive. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So hard to breathe in summer too, yeah. I don't get why they constantly wake up to contemplate life. Like, you don't have to contemplate life. Not needed. Okay, everyone's awake. Of course everyone's awake. It is 6 in the morning. They're all on schedule. I think Siri is gonna grab the chicken. You go have a quick meal. You can have some cereal. You can actually use the restroom first and then also have a quick meal. You can have some yogurt. You can actually go take a shower, then use the bathroom, and then also have some food. You can also have some cereal. I love how everyone's just kind of like waking up here. Go take a quick shower too, then you can get yourself, no, not a drink. You can get yourself some yogurt. And then you can also use the bathroom. Of course, Laura, of course. Enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You all don't wake up to contemplate life? No, I've never done that before. No. Or at least not voluntarily. to dub The Witcher 2, but unfortunately, from what I could understand from brain translation, they said that since they're only a group of 4, they couldn't possibly dub so many characters that are in the game. That's fair. There are a lot of characters in the Witcher game. Also, I wonder, can you go take a shower? And can you then, like, clean up all the dirty plates? Because there's a lot of stinky, dirty plates. And we do have sinks, so I think you should be able to... Wait, why can you not go shower if there's someone else in the shower? Hi, Melina, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. Of course, Robin, of course. See you at another time. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hi, Lynn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. They also translated both parts for Resident Evil 2 Remake. It must be so much work to do all of that, though. Holy butts. You actually have to go pee as well. Okay, how's that? Wait, didn't I just tell you to do all kinds of stuff and did you just not do it? Okay, you're doing relatively well, although... Do I not have a second cooler? I was just about to say I must have one. Because it's very inefficient to only use one, and I think she's a little bit more hungry. And then you can also go have yourself some food. Because the quick meals, they're like, they always hungry after having it. You can use the bathroom. And then also get yourself some more food. Have a quick meal, get some yogurt. And then take a shower. There we go. And you also have to go pee. They're literally, their needs are all doing completely terrible. I think there's like 3 coolers. I just downloaded the campground. I think there's one over here. There's one over here. Oh wait, this is also a cooler, of course. The toddler thing. Keep forgetting. I have a super bad problem with long deadlines or no deadlines because I get lost. We got homework till today and we got it like 2 weeks ago. Still didn't do it while the others did it in the first week. Yeah. That's an ADHD thing. Just the being paralyzed when there's no deadlines. I feel that. Okay, can you get yourself some more yogurt? She is actually gonna shower. Perfect. Okay, I think they're doing quite well. So I think once she is done with showering, we can all go, we're gonna go to the one lot and I'm gonna place the teleporters and then we're gonna figure out a pose. This might, you know, this might take a while. I'm just saying. Oh no, JJ got sick. He is sick from camping. I get it though, it is cold at night and then... Wait. Where are you? Oh, you're just outside of the borders? Okay, fair enough. So let's travel. Let's take all of them. Hi Fiend, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're gonna travel to this one. Or you know what? We can travel here. Because this is a really beautiful park that I made. I want to take everyone. And I was planning on doing it tonight before the 12 a.m. deadline, but the teacher was so nice and elonged the deadline till Friday, and now I feel like not doing it anymore. Yep. That's a struggle, Petra. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well. Sorry, I just realized something that I, again, have to not forget. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. What the hell? Hi. Hello? Holy butts. I don't know what to say. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream? Of course, if you have time and energy to tell me. If you need to raid and run, practice self-care. Self-care is very sexy. That's what we always say. So if you need to raid and run, I also understand. What is happening? There's like so many of you coming in. Thank you for the shout out. If anyone hanging out here doesn't know Lil Sims yet, which is virtually impossible, but if you don't, please drop your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now. I usually say hi to everyone, but there is so many of you that it is almost impossible to say hi to all of you. But I'm just gonna do hi to all of you. Thank you so much for deciding to share your community with me. We're doing a really, really big charity event this week, or this week, sure, this month. Excuse me? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh, we just hit the goal. No way, we just hit the 3K goal. What the butts? I cannot. How does one respond to what is going on right now? My follow alert is gonna go forever. You guys, I have no words. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna try to catch up with all of this chaos, but thank you so much for wanting to donate to Movember. It genuinely means the world. I'm doing a month-long charity event for Movember. They're a fantastic charity who do a lot of work for men's health and mental health, and I have a couple of men in my life who all struggle with mental health, and it is really rough to see that society put such a big stigma on talking about it, seeking help, reaching out, and to me personally, this charity means the world, and you guys being here, learning about this charity, that is legit. Like, I'm doing charity streams not just to raise money, but also to raise awareness, and this really, really means a lot. So thank you so much, Kayla, for bringing your community over, for introducing so many people to this charity and also to the stream, because it really, really helps a lot to get the message out and to just in general talk about. This is gonna go forever. And yes, it is the little Nintendo sound, by the way. But it really means the world that you brought everyone over, because that means that more people hopefully hear the message today that talking about your mental health is really important and really good, and that seeking help can be scary, but it is also a really good thing to do. You should never be or feel afraid to ask for help, because you are valued and you are important. So thank you so much. Also, thank you for all of those follows. I literally have no words. I don't know how to keep up with what is going on. It just keeps going. That sound is gonna just stick with me. It's gonna stick with me so bad. I do want to give a little heads up. I am not a family-friendly stream. I know that Kayla is a family-friendly stream. I just want to completely be honest about this, that we do things gameplay-wise and storytelling-wise that are not always family-friendly or under 18 proof. So I just want to be upfront about it. One of the things is I have a little raid video that is like an introduction to me and my streams and my community, and I already know that there's a couple of things in that raid video that is not family friendly at all. So I just want to give that little disclaimer. For all of you who are redeeming the Hi, I'm New, I usually do an introduction, but I would very much like to share with you my raid video, because it is a way better way. Is that correct to saying that, mate? English is not my native language, so sometimes it just breaks. But I'm gonna share my raid video with you guys because it is the best way to show you guys what this community and what this stream is like. And then I'll try to welcome you all in and like have a little chat with y'all. But I'll be right back. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards.
Oh my god!
I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera.
Lemon. Yummy.
Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine.
I'm a little bit distracted.
She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That was the little raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for all of those follows. I really, really appreciate that a lot. If you have any questions, feel free to pop them into chat. I'll do my best to keep up with chat. What you saw in that raid video of me eating a lemon, we're gonna do that again next week. And this time I'm going to be wearing a lemon suit because we unlocked that with the charity. So it's going to be great. I'm gonna look completely ridiculous, and that's what we do for charity. Thank you so much for that donation, Tiffany. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I just realized there's something really important that we do for all the charity donations. I put mustaches on my arm. And I need to do that twice now. Wait, really, Josephine? No way. My fun fact, my mom's name is also Josephine. And yes, I'm Dutch. You look extremely sour. Oh my god. Earlier, someone put, like, Rosanna Sour, as in, like, an emote name, into, the bits, and my TTS read it as, Rosannasaur, like a dinosaur, and now I'm like, I want a Rosannasaur emote, you know? My name is not Josephine, actually. Let's pretend. Let's pretend. Yeah, that works. But thank you guys so much for the follows, and thank you so much for being here, hanging out, learning about the charity. They're a little botched. No, I cannot again.
Rosannasaur.
Rosannasaur, nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Squishbish, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I need to put more ink in my ink pad because it's been empty for like 2 streams and it's getting embarrassing, so I need to fix that. There we go. Because all the stamps are looking silly. And I need to be able to make sure to fix that. Also, something really cool that's going to happen next week, because next week on the 30th of November, I'm doing a 12-hour stream for Movember because it's the last day of the month. And the company that I work for, I'm a project manager by day, like I said in the raid video as well. They're actually going to donate 2K too, which is kind of wild. Because that means that we're going to go over the 5K mark, which is something that I remember when I dreamed about doing a charity stream for Movember. I was like, that would be so wild. And now it's happening. So that's a huge thank you to everyone in the community, because they were matching donations. So basically the first 2K that we raised, they were going to match it, which means that the reason they're donating 2K is because all of you out there are freaking awesome. And also, Cold Freedom, hi, welcome in. And thank you all so much for entering the giveaway. We do have a giveaway going on of my merch. So if you would like to enter, the only thing, this is very important, you would have to feel comfortable with giving me your address because I have to send it to you. That's the only thing. And also, Sophie, thank you so much for that $10 donation as well. What the heck? And also, Tiffany and Simsy get to go on the garland behind me too, because any donation above 25 gets that as well. Love the raid video introduction, ADHD gang, let's go. I love meeting fellow ADHDers. There we go. Thank you so much, Sophie, for wanting to donate $10 to charity. It really means a lot. We do the spinny wheel if we reach both of the daily goals. Also, thank you all so much for all these follows. I literally, there's no way I can't keep up. Okay, there we go. I'm going to, where's my pen? In my drawer. There's my pen. Welcome back, Koki. Welcome back. The follow sound will haunt my dreams tonight. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. But like in a good way. In a sweet way, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put Kayla and Tiffany on the garland. I'll be right back. I didn't almost. I have a little blankie on my lap, and I almost rode over it. How do you enter the giveaway? Oh, because of the hype train, you do exclamation point planty. Love the vibes. You have such good energy. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I do my best. I sometimes am a little bit all over the place. You have the exact same Sharpie. Really? Does yours also say permanent marker? I feel like this is actually, is it in Dutch? No, it is actually, I think this is a German marker, to be honest. Also, thank you all so much for entering this giveaway. Like, what the heck? What the heck? So many of you. You have those? Nice. Nice. Let me quickly check. I feel like we have so many entries of the giveaway now. Let me see. I feel like Stream Elements is like, help. 88 people are in the giveaway right now. How long do you usually stream for? So I usually stream for about 4 hours. However, from December 1st and on, I'm going to shorten my stream times to 3 hours. Because besides streaming, I also make videos on YouTube and I do TikTok. And I actually have 2 YouTube channels, so sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming to also do that while having a day job. So I decided that I'm gonna stream like a little bit less, so specifically on my evening streams, I can go to bed on time. But today I'm still going for a little bit more, so we have about 40 minutes of stream left. And for those of you who are wondering what we were up to before all of this chaos happened, what are your YouTube channels? So I have a Sims YouTube channel where I play my self-written legacy challenge. I have a written legacy challenge. It's called the Pack Legacy Challenge, where you can play through every pack one at a time. And I'm playing that on my Sims YouTube channel, and I do like a bunch of tutorials, CC, mod videos, all of those things. And I have a YouTube channel called extra.txt, which is all about productivity. So I have like Notion videos or like productivity apps. There's also a video about how to start streaming, which is something that I'm not sure if I want to continue to do more content for content creators, but it does intrigue me. So I'm kind of working on that. Thank you all so much for those follows. I really, really appreciate it. And for those of you wondering what we were doing on stream today, I'm actually playing the Not So Berry Challenge. We concluded today that, you know, people that speed run games, I am a slow runner. I don't do well on speed in games. I am very, very slow. I started the Not So Berry Challenge on my birthday in 2021. My birthday is coming up in 2 weeks. So we have been playing the Not So Berry Challenge for 2 years. New challenge, slow run. Exactly, that's what I do. I'm a slow runner. You just found me on YouTube yesterday? No way. I love that. The coincidence is, the timing is immaculate. But I'm a slow runner, so I love to tell stories. We are just getting into the Plum Gen. They are a kid. Their name is Plum Bobby. And, thank you guys so much for all those follows. I really appreciate it. We finished the Gray Gen.
Hello. Yo.
What up? Hi, Valeria. Hello, hello. Me stories? No. Where did you get that idea? I really, really love to tell stories, and I do that on my Pack Legacy Challenge, and I do that here as well. We go off rails sometimes, so storylines get really lengthy. And yeah, because of that, I'm taking a long time to play this. But I am really enjoying it. I really love this challenge, and it is, if I complete it, it will be the first Legacy Challenge that I've ever completed. So I'm like very motivated to actually wrap it up. And we are currently on a holiday with our family, and I was just about to take everyone to, or I just took everyone to the lot that, like a Granite Falls place, like in the woods, because we were gonna do a little photo shoot with the family, because this is their first holiday as a family, I think. I'm just thinking, I don't think they've ever taken a holiday, but I'll do a quick introduction round. So my gray generation, her name is Siri, like in The Witcher. Although everyone thought that we meant Siri like the iPhone assistant, so we kind of ran with that. And her first daughter, I thought she was supposed to be here as well, but I don't see her. Her name is Alexa. Then her second daughter is over here. Her name is Cortana. Both Alexa and Cortana have already moved out of the house. They are no longer living at home. They're adults. And then the third baby, her name is Bixby. Bixby was conceived in a trash can, and since Bixby is the trashiest voice assistant of all, we decided to name her Bixby. Also, she is the kid of Kyle Kyleson, and I think the chin is a dead giveaway. Very visible that Kyle Kyleson is her dad. But we love her. She's really cool. She is really, because she was born a trash baby, she's really into recycling and upcycling, and she's like, she makes her own furniture. So thank you so much, Josephine, for wanting to do a $10 donation to Movember. That really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to put a moustache on my arm for you as well. Let me see. I'm gonna grab my little stamp thingy. A few days ago, I took my Sims on a holiday to Granite Falls, but with an infant, it was awful. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that was rough, but you did it again a few hours later. I love that. I love the dedication to the storytelling. Let me put that stamp on my arm. Thank you so much for wanting to donate $10 to Movember. It really, really means a lot. Let me close this before it dries out again. Also, thank you so much, Viking Flower, for redeeming the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free, if you're hanging out here, to pop your preferred nickname and pronouns into chat. We also use the pronoun extension. Oh, is that no longer working? Thank you, sweetie. That's actually a good thing to figure out. But we also use the pronoun extension. It is a completely free browser extension. You can click on the link that was just posted in chat. If you log in with your Twitch account and you set up your pronouns, they will actually appear next to your username after a little while, which is really great because for any streamer that uses this browser extension, they will be able to see your pronouns in chat. And also, if you want to see people's pronouns, you can actually download the browser extension yourself. It is available for most common browsers. It's completely free. And by doing that, you'll be able to see people's pronouns if they have set them up. So, your nickname is Bonnie. Do you prefer for me to use Bonnie as your nickname? Because then I can actually set it up as a nickname and I won't forget. You go by any pronouns. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you all so much for popping into chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Look at all of those cute nicknames and pronouns. I love it. I'll have to see it. Also, can we just have a moment to appreciate how cool it is that we're a community where we just all feel comfortable? That's just, it makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Thank you all so much for popping in. And I see so many of you also have the pronoun extension turned on, by the way. That is amazing for my streamer brain. So thank you. Or Zoe, and I go by she, her. Thank you so much for letting me know. Haley, she, her. Thank you for letting me know. Also, Fallen Zelda, thank you so much for sharing the cool vibes. But yeah, I was doing the quick introduction. So, Bixby is our trash baby. Then, funny story, we said that the next baby should be named Clippy. And you got it! Let's go, Zuki. Thank you so much for hanging out here for that amount of time that you got to redeem the palm tree roll for our Discord. For those of you curious, we have Discord roles, and if you save up all the way to the rose role, they stack. If you're a rose, then you get access in my Discord to the rose room, which is for all the roses, but it's also rose room. And that's where I share some like behind the scenes kind of early access things of my content creation. And basically it's just people that have been part of the community for a long time get to be included a bit more. No, no, sweetie, I haven't. Haven't been in Twitch in a month, but I needed a dose of Rosanna. That's very sweet of you to say, Goofin. And also, Z, welcome in. Hi, it's nice to meet you. And Tuffy as well. Welcome to chat, both of you. I hope you're doing fantastically well. I normally lurk back to lurking. I really appreciate you lurking in the stream. That is so much appreciated. I'm a proud rose, and I can confirm that the rose room is 10 out of 10. Thank you, Koki. But like I said, our next gen was going to be named Clippy. Because Clippy used to be an assistant on like older Windows computers. But then it turned out that we had twins. So we accidentally had to figure out a second name. And then my chat was like, you know what? We'll call them Clappy. So the twins, this is Clippy. That is Clappy. I do not want to talk about their names. I feel bad for the children. And then we have Plum Bobby, who is the youngest, and Plum Bobby is going to be the next generation. Iconic Clippy and Clappy? No, not iconic, Micah. Not iconic. I'm technically not lurking, but I am working. I hope working goes well. Does anyone know the name of the pronoun extension on Twitch? If you do exclamation point pronouns in this chat, you will get a direct link. And also, Asterix, thank you so much for asking for the rules of the Not So Berry. The link that was just posted in chat will lead you directly to the original website of the Not So Berry Challenge. It was actually written by Lil Simsy and a friend. And it is a very fun challenge to play. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna try and figure out if we can take a family picture. And thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm about to delete this game. Why do you want to delete it? Are you spending a lot of time in the game, or is it frustrating? I need to turn on my CC because otherwise I cannot get the teleporter. Also, just a little heads up for everyone hanging out here. In 5 minutes, we have an ad break starting. If you do decide to stick around through the ads, I genuinely really appreciate that. Do you do legacy challenges, Ro? I mean, the one that I'm playing right now is a legacy challenge. And I have a self-written one. I wrote the Pack Legacy challenge. My 100 baby names challenge. I have a kid that was just called Death because he was Grim Reaper's baby. We also had a baby with Grim and we named him Anubis, so like the Egyptian god of death. So I feel this. I feel this. I'm doing Little Simsy Shell Challenge. I multiplied it by 4 and it's a nightmare. Oh, I haven't seen the Shell Challenge, but I am up for one. That sounds like fun. 20 apartments. You are brave. You are very brave. I just got a cowplant berry, right? But I'm in Henford on Bagley. I've been trying to get one for the longest time. A fox took it? Okay, I would rage quit. I would rage quit if that happened. I'm getting the University World ready for the rental pack. Nice. That is such a good idea to get the University World ready. Josephine, what the heck? Thank you so much for wanting to subscribe. I really genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing. You are now the newest, strongest growing planty in our jungle. I have this little thing that is called a subboard. And every single time someone subscribes, we add their name to our monthly subboard. So I'm going to add your name as well with your corresponding sub badge. Thank you so much. Also, I have this thing for really wanting to align all of it. That's my problem. There we go. Look at your name shining on there. Gotta support my fellow Dutchie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, sweetie, no. We're not doing the row facts. No, we're not embarrassing me like that. Streamer's choice. Oh my words. Oh, I love my community. I promise. Do I do the crown? Do I just full on put the crown on my own head? I think I am. There we go. Thank you, Evie, for decorating me today. I was just thinking, how many statues do I even need? I don't think I have counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Alexa as well. That's 8. A princess, exactly. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My problem is I'm not sure if I have poses for groups this big. I do have a viral TikTok. By this time, by the way, I actually have 3 viral TikToks. Can you believe it? Or like, I'm not sure when we consider something viral, but I have 3 that went above 1 million. So I would say that those are viral, right? Sparkly crown. Now I'm sparkly clown. Sure. Crown. Now you're jealous. I wish I could share it with you. I would gladly put it on your head. That's pretty much viral, right? I think so too. On the 15th, first time ever meeting someone that I watched daily. Wait, you were one of the people who got to meet her at Disney? That's so cool. I watched that stream. It was very entertaining. I was just sitting here in my room. I was doing some content admin stuff, and I was just watching the Disney stream, very much enjoying the roller coaster rides and everyone in chat going, wee! I thought chat was hilarious during that stream. But it's so cool that you got to meet her. That's very nice. I met her at TwitchCon in Vegas, which was also really nice. I very much enjoyed it. She also did a panel with Steven and Zeph and Claire and Momo. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone, which would be rude, but I don't think I am. About charity streaming, and it was such a good panel to watch. Like, I learned a lot from it. I even got some takeaways and tips for like this specific month. That was really nice. I really appreciate that. I think it's always so good when you get to go to other streamers talking about a topic that you're passionate about, because you can learn so much from each other, and that's something I really enjoyed in Vegas, but also in Paris. Wait, Hollow, you were there. Wait, I think I saw you in chat actually, but I wasn't chatting. I was lurking. I was lurking in the shadows. Okay, this is gonna be really hard because there's gonna be so many Sims that I'm gonna try to teleport over here. I think the only person we still need to teleport now is Alexa. But for some reason, Alexa isn't here. Sweetie, stop embarrassing me. I know that that row fact has been here for 2 years. That was like the reason we even have these. We have row facts. Simone, thank you so much for wanting to donate $25 to Movember. I genuinely really appreciate that. I'm going to put a stamp on my arm and put your name on the garland behind me. Thank you so much. I do have the free camera mod, yes. I think there is one of them. Actually, no, I'm just realizing. Maybe. Also, thank you so much for all of those follows. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. The reason we have them was always to embarrass you on this day. Yeah, that's true. You guys, my mods love embarrassing me. It is actually... I just have to accept it, I guess. There we go. That's a stamp on my arm. And then I'm gonna put your name on the garland as well. Let me do that. Also, I'm gonna get rid of my blanket because I'm actually ridiculously warm. There we go. What else are friends for? That's true. Very true, unfortunately. Hello, Hello, she's a princess. I think you are the princess today. You look very, very shiny in chat. Embarrassing row is part of the job. It was actually in my mod applications. It was like, do you want to be a mod for Rosanna? Do you feel comfortable embarrassing Rosanna? I do crochet, yes. I do crochet. I actually picked it up again after a really long time. I learned how to crochet from my grandmother when I was like a 6-year-old kid or something. And I haven't crocheted for the longest of times, and I recently picked it up again. Also, thank you all so much for watering the plants. I appreciate it. Let me see. Rosa, thank you so much for becoming a palm tree in the Discord. I really appreciate it. You just started crocheting again too, really? What kind of crocheting do you do? Do you like, thank you for the follow. Do you do like blankets or granny squares or origami? Because I can show you guys really quickly. Look, I made this one. Isn't he cute? Or she, because all cows are girls. Her name is Bernie. And I actually made this partially on stream. And we did a giveaway for Bernie. So one of my community members is actually going to get Bernie in the mail. That was also part of the charity event, by the way. Who won Bernie? Frederik did. Frederik did. The others crack me up. I know, they look silly, don't they? Granny squares and blankets. I'm working on my first animal. That is so exciting. That is very exciting. I'm afraid that if I remove that one, they're all gonna stop. Yeah. Thank you, Micah, for adding the roll. Thank you, thank you. I want to learn how to crochet, but I have so many hobbies already. I feel called out on that one. Couldn't get the hang of it. I need to try again someday. I have the exact same thing with knitting. Like, I cannot get the hang of knitting for some reason, but crocheting, it just kind of clicks in my brain. So I feel like it also really depends when you do arts and crafts. Some things just stick with you more easily than others. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I feel that, bud. I feel like it's a very ADHD thing to not be able to finish a hobby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do you have a place where you list your CC? I don't have a place where I list all of my CC, but I do have 4 YouTube videos specifically for build by CC, and I have a couple more for like my makeup and my clothes and stuff that I use. They're all on my YouTube channel, and in my YouTube description, I list to all the download links, so if there's something that you see that you like, you can actually download it right away. I found it really hard to make a full list of my CC because I have so much in my game. But I think the best way to figure out most of the things I use, or like most of the creators that I download from, would be to check out those videos on my YouTube. YouTube videos slap. Megan, shush. Never been able to knit, but crocheting has always been easy. See, isn't it really silly that you can just, for some reason, something can click in your brain, and then the other thing, which is also yarn, and like instead of a hook, it's needles, but it's, in a way, it's kind of similar. And it's just doesn't click. Do you like latch hook? Wait, I don't think I know what that is, but I think that's a language barrier thing. Wait, is that like a way of crocheting? I don't think I've ever used it. No, it's not a way of crocheting. Oh, wait, I know what this is. I don't know what it's called in Dutch, by the way. I've never done it. I've never done it, but it looks like a lot of fun. As in text. Yeah, as in text. Also, Dope Flamingo, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I'm quite the chatterbox, so I have a lot of text. That's where the username comes from. They have kits? Really? It looks like a lot of fun. I'd be down to try that at one point. I really want to try having so much CC, but I can't. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess then Alexa is not going to be in the picture, which is kind of sad, but for some reason I cannot. Oh, I can summon her. Hold up. I'm gonna have to find her in a very long list of things, but I can summon her. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't need the teleport. I need the camera. I have a camera mod from Ravasheen that allows you to take pictures in like free mode, and it's super convenient. It's this one. And then I need the tripod. Watch me having to do this all again because I don't have a pose for this many people. There we go. Okay, but I think the background is going to be so stunning. This is going to be totally worth it. I have no idea, Rose, but I feel you. I have no idea, but I feel that. Those files are so annoying. Okay, let's see. Summon a sim here, and then I think we're gonna start with, oh my goodness. Luckily, her name starts with an A, because I think that's gonna make it easier. Because basically, if you do this, you can see all of the sims that you have in your world. I usually stream about 4 hours. I'm going to change that per December 1st. Then I'm gonna dial my streams down to 3 hours. But for today, we're gonna go for about another 15-20 minutes, something like that. Oh, there's Alexa. Perfect. Okay, she's here. And then the rest we can just teleport. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. JJ. Flappy. Bobby. Alexa. Bixby. Clippy. I don't have enough teleporters. I didn't put enough teleporters. I'm such an idiot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm first gonna try and see if I can figure out a pose for all these sims. Like, if I have one that actually matches. And then if it doesn't, I feel like maybe I should then replace all of the things instead of trying to now replace them and then figure out that I don't have poses for these amount of people. So we have 8 sims. No, not 8 sims. We have a full household, but we have a cat. So that's 7 sims, 9 sims. JJ is an elder. Yeah, they actually aged up into an elder earlier on stream, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Also, Allison, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. On lesson plans, good luck. I hope it's going well. Okay, let's actually see what kind of poses I have. So we have 1 kid and 8 adults. Okay, I do have a lot of, like, bigger family poses. 1 child, okay. Adult, 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 another child, dang it. Like, this pose would have been perfect had it had 1 more adult and 1 less kid. Yeah, JJ aged up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The thing is, I actually kind of missed it. I forgot his birthday, so I felt a little bit bad about it. Right? When sims that you're just not ready to say goodbye to become elders, you're like, no, please don't die. I've never revived a sim with, like, the fruit thingy, and I don't think I've ever used a potion of youth. I might want to try and do that at one point. That could be fun. Let me see. The legacy pose pack, but we need a sofa for this. Which I don't have. And also, again, not for a really big group. So we might actually have to get creative and do 2 different poses. Kind of like what we did with the wedding pictures, where we had the whole family and then we had 1 person kind of to the side, and it was kind of like they were posing together. Sweetie, not you telling me that you would like to unalive my sim using crowd control. That's just rude. That is very rude. Family poses by Sim Sulani, but that again I think is only for 4 sims. Portraits. This is a pretty big one, which has, let me see, 2, 3 adults, multiple children's, multiple toddlers. Dang it. I think we're gonna have to get creative and kind of make our own poses together. We have the adult portraits, which contains 4 adults. So I'm thinking if you have JJ and Siri kind of like in a cute pose together as a couple, and then we have 4 adults, that makes 6. Then we need to get 1 adult. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Then we need 1 adult to pose, but I'm now doubting if I actually want Bixby and Alexa to be in. But Bixby and Alexa could also make a pose together, I think. That could work as well. Am I calculating things right? No, because then we're at 9. So then we would have an adult and a child pose together. So then we would have like 3 groups of teleporters. 1 with the 4 people, then JJ and Siri off the side, and then an adult with a kid on the other side. Do I have a good pose that is just an adult and a kid together? Because then I can totally make this work, I think. I once did a challenge where I was trying to be a big celebrity, and then I started keeping my Sims young by making him kill others with a cow plant, and then he drank. Wait, you can do that? See, every single time I'm streaming or making YouTube videos, I find out things about The Sims that I'm like, how did I not know this? Also, Pepperoni, thank you so much for joining the giveaway. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. That has the toddlers in it. Poses? I wish the menu for poses was a little bit bigger so you could see the images a bit better. Because it is so hard sometimes to do good poses like this. Family on vacation. Hold up. Hold up, this might actually work, although there is a toddler involved, but maybe if the toddler isn't there, it would be okay. This has 9 people. The only thing is, it has 9 people with a toddler. I wish the toddler was a kid, because then this would have been perfect. Ah, no, why is this so hard? Because we need 1 adult with a kid. I'm making it so hard on myself by wanting to do poses like this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely hate it using the poses sometimes because of that. It's really hard to see what you're doing. But I think maybe we can do like female 1 and child 1 of this pose kind of to the side, or should I do... See, now it's really hard to see, for instance. Because I like the child posing like that, so it's kind of like they're playful. Although maybe we can do the male pose with the child too. No, wait, this could be so cute. Like the person and then they have the child on their back. Yeah, like the previous photos that we did on the beach. Also, Fizzy Pop, thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. That could be cute. Okay, so which pack was this again? Because I'm gonna have to write this down. I'm gonna have to like make a note. Because there's no way I'm going to remember which poses I need to actually use. It was the family poses. Okay, so family poses 2M and 2C. Wait, it says 2C1. Ah, I guess it's actually the 2C2. Because then you would have like the guy and the second child. I think that would work. Also, welcome back, Melissa. Welcome back. You want to do the spin the wheel, sweetie? Okay. Apparently we're doing a spinny wheel. Sweetie doesn't like The Sims, which is great. I have a mod who doesn't like The Sims. So we're apparently doing a spinny wheel. Let me actually grab Stream Elements so we can do a spinny wheel. I just need to get the thing where I can click on spin the wheel. I have a mod who doesn't like ASMR. That must be rough. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, that must be rough. I feel like it's harder to be a mod and don't like ASMR than not like The Sims. We're gonna do a question card. Okay, that means that we're gonna grab the question card book that came in. This was actually gifted to me very recently. And it has 3,000 would you rather questions. Sweetie, are you up for making a poll? What if we switched places? Interesting. Sure thing. Okay. Let me see. Actually, I like this one. Wait, I'm gonna put it in mods chat because I don't want to spoil it for people that are hanging out here. Okay, I put it in mods chat. I'm really curious about this one. Also, Kitty Playtime, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I play a lot of The Sims on this channel. I also do co-working streams, by the way. I know that's not in my raid video, but if you're ever looking for someone to kind of coexist with while you're working or studying, and someone that kind of helps you do focus time, I also do co-working streams about... I try to do them at least twice a week, but I am a little bit dependent on if my workday allows me to do it because I work from home most of the time, and not always can I do a co-working stream. Basically, I do co-working streams as well. They're awesome. Thank you for wanting to hang out. Also, you know what I just realized? My nicknames broke in my OBS because I updated my OBS. I just realized, Goofin, I had a nickname set up for you, and I think it was Liz. All of a sudden, my memory is just super triggered. Is that correct? Because then I'm gonna reset it up and just say Liz. But yes, okay. See? See, I knew I had been feeling the entire stream something was like on the tip of my brain, but it wasn't there. But thank you. I put it in again. I was like, I remember, but I don't, you know? Also, Kitty Playtime, welcome to chat. Thank you so much for joining in on the giveaway. I really appreciate it. Yes, refresh the stream if you cannot see a poll above chat, but we're currently doing a poll. If you would rather have Shrek and Donkey or Shaggy and Scooby-Doo as your house guests. Like, if they come over to your place, if they come hang out, which one of those would you rather have? The fact that Ro isn't actively preventing me from Megan stealing me. Have you noticed, sweetie, how much there's going on at the same time? But Megan, you cannot steal my mod because my mod has a mod sword that says Rosanna on it glued to his hand with, like, you know, the quick drying glue, so he can never take it off. So it is, you cannot have Sweetie as your mod. I mean, you can we can share, but no leaving me, Sweetie. See what you're doing. Once you mod Ro, you can't mod out, that's true. I stole him. No, we're sharing as well, Charlotte. We're sharing. Sharing is caring. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just can't have the scent of what Shaggy possibly smells like in my home. Since I rent, I'd get in trouble. Yeah, okay, but imagine Shrek. Imagine Shrek being in your home. Like, I'm not sure if that would be much better. Ask Mick. I mean, Mick very kindly asked me to remove the glue. It was a mutual decision. Donkey would make you waffles? Okay, I know what I'm voting. I'm voting waffles. And honestly, I think it would be kind of fun to hang out with Donkey. And Shrek would just kind of be like, you know, he would just be there. Also, I think I'm a bigger fan of Shrek and Donkey than I am of Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. But that's just a very personal preference. But a talking dog? Okay, there you have a point. But a talking donkey? I'll take Shaggy and Scooby. Nice. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to re-find my note where I was writing down which poses I was gonna do. Because then I was gonna pick the adult poses. Wait, which one was it again? I need to find where I had the pose that I was gonna do next. I think it was called adult poses or something. Adult portraits, that's the one. So adult portraits, and then number 2, and then all of that. Hi, Potter, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, hello.
I mean, you actually fainted.
You actually fainted. Hi, it is good to see you. Hello, hello. My apartment is too small for Donkey's wife to visit. Oh, that's a good point. And there's no way of keeping Donkey's wife away. Like, that wouldn't happen. That scared me. I'm sorry, Megan. I'm sorry. You're doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing really good as well. Adult poses number 2, all 4. And then we need to find a cute one for JJ and Siri. Like a cute couples one. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Of course, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Oh, the snowy moments one could be really cute. Although it's not really snowing here, so that's... It ended with 71% of you guys would rather have Shaggy and Scooby-Doo over than Shrek and Donkey. But still 29%. I'm with you on the 29%. But I get it. I mean, practicality-wise, I think it would make more sense to have Shaggy and Scooby-Doo over. That's true. I'm biased with, I was watching Scooby-Doo when I was 7. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I feel like it's just nostalgia, you know? Yes, my cat just joined. She loves to join on stream. I'll just... Have you ever heard Donkey screaming? No, thank you. Fair. She loves to join on stream from time to time. I have 2 cats. This is Toot. She is a little attention seeker. She loves to be on stream. My other cat is really shy and is very rarely on stream. She sometimes joins, but she's very rarely on stream. Look at her just being absolute adorable. Like, absolutely adorable. Also, you know what I just realized? I just noticed this. We passed 7K. We passed 7K followers. What? See, my cat is even surprised. She's like, rah! Thank you guys so much. Today's stream is like absolutely wild and I have no words. We're doing a little dance party. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, if we have the jam emote or the dance emote, we could put that one in as a little gif on the stream. If you want to dance along, you can do ! Dance in chat. Thank you for the dance party, everyone. I appreciate it a lot. Let me see. I kind of like this one, maybe. It's more like Friends-wise, but I like it as anyway. So number 4 of my best friends. Okay. I'm glad I picked today to come back to Twitch. This has been a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that a lot. Do we do the spinny wheel if you get 1500 biddies? Yes. So if we complete both of the daily goals, then we do the spinny wheel again. Then you get a bonus spinny wheel. That's a lot of Kelvins. Yeah. That's very warm, very hot in the jungle. Okay, so that means that I need to get the teleporters again, but I need to split them up so they kind of match with the poses, like the groups that I want to do. Thank you for the lurk, Pata. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have... Am I gonna place them here? Is that gonna be too close? Only if you want to. Only if you want to, bud. Like, honestly, there is never any pressure. I just always want to make sure to do that. It's just, I have the daily goals, and then we do the little spinny wheel if we reach them, but there's never a need to reach them. But I always like, I like the idea of being able to do something that, you know, when people do decide to support the stream that way, I can give something back. That's the idea. So 1, 2. Yes, and Movember over bits. Like, this month, please, if you have any dollar to spare, like, literally, it doesn't have to be more than $1. Any dollar to charity is a good dollar, and I'm totally stealing that expression from Zeph because it's such a good expression and it is so true. The sound alerts, they count towards it, as in I wish they did, but unfortunately this goal doesn't pick up on the sound alert bits, so it doesn't update. So I it's really hard for me to keep track of them. And also support Movember. Thank you, sweetie, for doing that. If you're hanging out here and you're seeing all this big charity stream stuff, I know that sometimes it can feel like you have to support the charity, or you have to donate money, and you can feel bad about not being able to support. And I've been stretching this the whole month. I know that not everyone is in a position to donate. Like, I cannot look into your wallet and decide what you can do. Please prioritize yourself first. Making sure that you are not in any financial trouble is very important. So please don't donate if there's no space in your budget to do so. There are a lot of things that you can do to support Movember and to support this charity without donating a single dollar. You can talk about mental health.
Are really, really cute. Cute. No, curious. God.
Bud, thank you for the 500 bits.
Today.
I really appreciate it.
I just called myself cute.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And please, Bonnie, I totally understand. As I was saying, thank you for those 400 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have no words. Thank you. But I wanted to say that if you talk to men in your life, just ask them how they're doing. Reach out, check in, make sure that you tell them that it is okay if they're struggling, and that it is okay not to be okay. And if you want to help this stream specifically reach more people, you can retweet things on Twitter. You can just look into the website of Movember, and you can read about all the cool initiatives that they're doing, and you can tell that to other people. You can like literally spread the word about Movember. Those are all things you can do without having to share a single dollar, because I know that not everyone is in a position to do that, but all of those things really help. Like, that's eventually why we're doing this. I mean, raising money is great, but the most important thing is the message behind it. And you can totally help spreading that one completely for free. So yeah, I always want to make sure to mention that. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to move them out of the way a little bit, because 4 Sims, yeah, I think this will work. But thank you guys so much for those biddies. I really, really appreciate it. It's so kind. So kind of you guys wanting to support the stream that way. It does mean a lot. Who is going to stand with Plum Bobby? It is Yay, yeah. I just also looked at the time, by the way. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you for wanting to donate $25. We used to have both. True, I did only move one. Thank you so much for wanting to do that donation. It genuinely means a lot. I was gonna do both anyways. I really appreciate that. It really, really means a lot. I'm gonna put a stamp on my arm, and I'm gonna put your name on the garland as well. Like I was saying, I do think that for me, it is
like a chef cock?
You cannot say chef cock. That's something that you would say in Dutch. But if you say it in English, that's very weird. Sorry, I accidentally touched my stream deck and then I got muted. I just accidentally hit it and then I got muted. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. I was saying I know you're a bully. And thank you so much, Bud, for the 300 bits. We do need the spinny wheel. We do. I'm gonna add you on the garland first, though. Luckily, you didn't do that earlier. Hey, I feel like this is long enough after the raid, so it doesn't count. I have a habit of accidentally muting myself when I'm welcoming in raiders. It is a problem. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? There we go. Also, I just realized, you know what we have to do? I just had a silly realization. You know, just a small one. We reached the goal, which means that we're we're moving on to the next goal, which I really don't want to do. This is a stretch goal. The next goal is 3.5k. And if we reach it, I have to try the sourest candy in the world. People have been forwarding this TikTok to me where there's like a sour candy that people literally cannot keep in their mouth. So I'm putting it on there. If we reach 3.5k, then I have to try that. I did it together with you. That would be awesome. In solidarity. Do you want to be on the stream as well then too? Like we could do a guest star situation. I've never done the guest star thing, but this would be a really good use case for it. If you reach it, I will try it with you. Look at everyone here joining in on, I mean, those are the Barnets. I'm not sure, actually. I need to look up in the TikTok which one they're eating. Also, hi, Nuts. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for the $5 donation to Movember. That really means a lot. I want to try it too. Don't need to be on stream. Okay, well, I'm gonna place then. If we reach it, I'm gonna share which one I'm getting. And then if anyone wants to try it in solidarity with me, you can all do that. I'm not opposed to the idea. I see so many opportunities here. I'm gonna put another stamp on my arm. And also, then we're gonna do a spinny wheel. Because we reached the goals. I'd really rather not. Have you guys seen what kind of faces I make when I eat sour candy? Like regular sour candy. Or when I ate a whole lemon. You know, this is like... Can someone send it to me on Discord at some point so I can order it? I will do, yes. I will try to remember it. Spinny wheel, Rosanna. That's this one. And then I need to, the thing where I can click the button to actually spin it. Another question card. Okay, I'm gonna spin again. Sorry, I don't want to do the same thing twice. Crocheting! Okay, Bud, I feel like you get to pick a color then. A lemon covered in chili powder was the worst idea. Oh my god, Valaria, why did you do that to yourself? We're gonna do a little row of crocheting at the end of stream. What are the options? Purple, yellow, green, pink, and blue. And the last row we did was pink. So for those of you wondering, this is the little thing that we've been crocheting. The idea is that every single time that the wheel lands on crochet a row, oh, actually, the last one wasn't pink, the last one was blue. The last one was blue. I just accidentally pulled the string. So I'm gonna have to redo a couple of stitches because I accidentally just totally messed up here. That's okay. We'll redo the blue ones. It's like 4. I need to get a needle or a hook. There we go. The colors are so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, feel free to let me know. I'm normally a purple girly, but I need more green. Okay, we're gonna do green then. Hold up. I need to do that so you guys can actually see it later. There we go. I need some scissors as well. Hold up. Keep forgetting to grab half of my stuff. There we go. Now you guys can actually see my desk so that you can see what I'm crocheting. I just need to quickly finish the stitches that I just pulled out because I'm silly and I didn't look. But we're gonna do a little crochet to row. So what I was saying is the idea for this is that every single time it lands on it, people get to pick a color. And then we do 1 row of the blanket. This was inspired by people that do mood blankets. So there's people that make like a blanket where every day based on their mood, they pick a color and they do 1 row. And then at the end of the year, they have a big blanket that is inspired by the moods that they had throughout the entire year. So I gave a little bit of my own vibe to that, and I decided to do a stream one. That's what we're doing. You did a temperature blanket like that. I love that. Also, Lainey Rue, thank you for watering the plants, and Sasha, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, now we're gonna do the color swap to green. Also, there's at least 1 green in there. There is, wait, let me check. There's 3 green in here, but we haven't done green in a while, so it's actually good that we're doing green. Hold up. Oh no, I actually pulled off too much yarn. That's gonna be frustrating. My ADHD could never. Nice. Nice. Also, Nuts, thank you so much for watering the plants. Okay. Made that 1 string far too long. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna get rid of the, or like cut off the blue in a second. Just need to do a first couple of stitches with the green. Thank you guys for finishing off the daily goals today. That is really, really kind and supportive. I knew how to crochet a long time ago. Honestly, I feel like it, Liz is very right. You never forget. You kind of have to get into it again, but since I learned as a kid, when my sister kind of like re-taught me how to do it, I was like so many light bulbs everywhere because I just remembered how to do it. Like, it's just muscle memory. Especially if you learned it at a young age, like as a kid, I would say. I think your muscles just remember. I've definitely forgot. Also, I need to remember to do the winner of the giveaway at the end. Because with all of this chaos going on, I would totally forget that. And I don't want to forget it. Also, Undecided, thank you so much for entering the giveaway. This goes for anyone hanging out here. We're currently holding a giveaway of my merchandise. That was one of the milestones for the charity stream that we reached. So if you think that the merchandise is cute that I have, if you want to check it out, you can do !merch. You can enter the giveaway by doing !planty The winner will actually receive a message from me. You do have to be comfortable with sharing your home address. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing so well. But you do have to be comfortable with sharing your home address because I have to mail it to you. Then you can basically pick any item from the merchandise store and I will send it to you. That's the idea. Oh, thank you all so much for joining in on the giveaway. Thank you, thank you. I want to win. Hello, Matthias. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Let me see. It's a thing that it was kind of an oversight on my end when I was picking the colors for this blanket, is that the blue one is, the yarn is slightly thicker, and the green one has really thin yarn. So especially this transition is quite hard. Thank you so much, Undecided, for gifting that sub to ShareBear for 3 months. Holy butts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that kindness. That is so sweet. I'm gonna add you to our sub board as a sub gifter as well. Thank you so much. And ShareBear, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for 3 whole months. Courtesy of Undecided. That is so, so sweet. Remember when I was worried that I pulled too much string? Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Baby Chair's my baby doll. That's so sweet. Very, very sweet of you that you want to do that. 3 months? Thank you. Thank you for also saying thank you. Very kind. I love it. It's just, it's so wholesome. Crochet mushrooms as a child. Don't know what it's called in English. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't think they're called crochet, or maybe they are called crochet mushrooms. I was actually thinking about this the other day, because in Dutch, we call this punneke. And I don't know what that is called in English. Strickliesel in German? Interesting. A crochet, it's not really crocheting. But I get your explanation. Like, it's a good explanation for the thing that you mean, but I have no idea what this is called. Spool knitting. Oh, thanks for the translation. That's very useful. Because I feel like a crochet mushroom, I mean, a crochet mushroom sounds very cute, but spool knitting makes more sense than a crochet mushroom. But I used to do that a lot as a kid as well. I think that's the first thing that my grandma taught me. And then she taught me how to knit. And then she taught me how to crochet. And then she tried to teach me how to sew, or sew. So I never know which the correct one. But I wasn't really good at that. I didn't have the patience for it. And usually when you're sewing, I think sewing, you also use like really, really fine. It's not even called yarn. I don't even know what it is called. But it slips through your fingers so quickly. So, okay. I feel like sew is the past tense, right? Thread. Thank you. See, my English today is not Englishing. It is just, it's not working. Your grandma taught you how to embroider? That is so sweet. I love that. Also, Muskunin, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hello, hello. It's still so in past tense, like. So you still pronounce it like that, but you write it differently? Like sewed. So you write it like that, but you say so. Just finished painting with daughter. She painted a hot latte with my gouache. Wait, that's so cute. I love that's a creative thing to paint. It sounds difficult to paint a hot latte. Like, did she put steam and stuff above it? I'm gonna sew you now. Nice, Matthias. Like, read and read? Yeah, fair enough. I actually had a really funny conversation. So there's a poem that you can read, and it is kind of like all of these things into one poem. So like weird English pronunciations, weird English sentence structures, and then they all put it in a poem, and then they're like, if you can read this without making any mistakes, you're better than an average native speaker. And I started reading this with a colleague of mine, who is a native English speaker. She grew up in the UK. And we started reading it, and then at one point it says it is wind, but no, it is kind but not wind. Which was supposed to say it is kind but not wind. Or it is kind but it is wind or something. And then I was like, yeah, but you can also say wind. I was like, you can also say wind to wind. And she was like, no, it is not windy outside. And I was like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant literally the verb to wind something. And she was like, oh. And to this day, I still joke with her about the fact that it's windy outside. Yes. Do you know the English word for the meaning the day after tomorrow? No. Seuss is indeed walking behind my stream. It is over morrow. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll keep it at over morrow. We're almost done with the green row. And then I think it is time for me to go find someone else to raid. I'm gonna see who we can send the love to of today, because today's chaos needs to be sent off to a good person. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Let me see. Okay. 4 more stitches. And then we're done. There we go. And I'm gonna show you on the full cam. Oh wait, we don't need that right now. There we go. Look, that is another row of green at the top. I hope you guys like it. It's really starting to look like something, you know? In Norwegian, it's over tomorrow. In Dutch, it's also over tomorrow. After tomorrow, nice. I'm sorry, Liz. I do have to go. I have to eat. It is currently 7:30 for me already. Steam. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Muscudin. I'm gonna look at it after stream. I'm gonna do the giveaway winner. Are you guys ready? If I can find it. There we go. If not, you have like 10 seconds to still enter. If you haven't entered, you can do the Lenny. The timing of this, immaculate. I was just about to roll a giveaway winner, and then this happened. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you guys are hanging out here and not following Lenny yet, please make sure to go and share the love. Lenny is absolutely wonderful, absolutely lovely. What were you doing? You were doing makers and crafting. What were you up to on stream today? What were you crafting? Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Techno Wizard, also welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. My name is Rosanna or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims and sometimes some other games, also some crafting and stuff on this channel. Today or not today, this entire month, I've been doing a charity event for Movember. And I was just about to roll a winner of a giveaway of my merchandise. If you still want to enter, you can do that by doing !plenty in chat. We currently have 113 users, or like 113 entries. And I'm gonna roll the giveaway winner. But Lenny, if you need to drop alert, stretch, hydrate, any of those things, please make sure to do so, because self-care is very, very sexy. And then I think you might have already entered, Jofra. I think you might have already entered. If the bot, but you can also try again. If the bot didn't give it back to you, you can try it again just to make sure, because it should say that you've already entered. So I'll just give you a second to still put it in chat, and then I'm gonna roll the I'm gonna close the entries, but also Scarlet Witch, hi, welcome in. Thank you for also joining in. Matthias just joined. Let's go. Already entered. Thank you for checking, sweetie. Niza just entered. Let's go. Okay. Again for spam. Okay. But I think we just checked that you already entered. Can I do that? Yes, you're in. I just checked. You're in. I'm gonna close the entries right now. There we go. You can no longer enter the raffle. There's 117 people. Can we get a drum roll in chat, please? Everyone, put your best drum roll tap, bongo tap emote. Niza, you're in. You're in. You should be good. If you can no longer enter. I'm sorry. You can no longer enter the raffle. I just closed it. Rolls and drums, everyone. Put the drum roll in chat. Brrr, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Pick a winner. Mel Mel is the winner of the merchandise of choice. Mel Mel, if you're hanging out here, feel free to send me a message on here, on Twitch. If you are not currently hanging out here, I'll make sure to send you a Twitch DM. I'm also gonna put it in our Discord. If you are not in our Discord yet, feel free to join. I'm not sure if Melmo is on our Discord. Otherwise, I'll make sure to reach out over here. But can we get some massive hypes and congratulations? I already see so many of you celebrating. Thank you everyone who joined the giveaway. I really, really appreciate you guys being like so heckin' supportive for Movember that we reached that goal in the first place. And I'm very excited to do a giveaway of the merch. It is really cool. Yeah. I think that does mark the end of my stream. Because I need to start breathing. I haven't done that in like an hour or so. So I'm gonna see who is live, who we can send the love over to. The jungle is very strong. That is so true. That is so, so true. Let me see. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, she's gonna hate me for this. Because I think she just went live. Yeah, she's been live for a minute. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone who very, very recently started streaming. She is an absolutely fantastic, wonderful person. She's gonna play The Sims as well. She's going to do a cozy cottage. She's gonna do some building today. And I highly, highly, highly recommend that you all go follow. Because she's super lovely. She also mods for Hi Emma Nicole. So she is a known person in the Sims communities, and she is really, really lovely. So I would love to introduce you guys to her. Yes, we have a raid message. I have one. Oh, wait. Micah, we have the one. Thank you, Petra. We have the ones for Movember. I think it's... There we go. We have the one with the leaves and the, like the little mustache faces, the yellow ones. That you can use if you're not sub to the channel, and you can use the one with the Movember planties if you're sub to the channel. So with like the planties with the mustache on it. It's a special raid command that we have for the entire month. So I would love it if we can fill up her chat with all the planties and all the mustaches. And also, again, if you want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome to do so. That's where I keep everyone updated on when and what I stream. I'll be back with another stream on Friday. And this Friday, I'm going to cosplay as Kim Possible. Yes, Anna, we are. We are. I'm going to Friday as Kim Possible. Sure, I'm going to cosplay as Kim Possible. So if you want to see that, we're also probably going to do a Kim Possible inspired build on stream Friday in The Sims. And yeah, if you want to see, feel free to tag along. And also, if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, I'm very active on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and on YouTube, also for The Sims. So if you want to see more of my Sims content, that would be the place to be. And I'm gonna start that raid. She just came on. So she's gonna love me for this. I'm gonna start that raid. I will do that, sweetie. I will for sure do that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming with me on this raid. we are going to send our wonderful, great energy and our love over to the one and only Spoofy. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one, and have a great rest of your time zone. Bye!